Hello there. This is Malik, and welcome to the 16th of my Mind Over Magic live streams. Spoopy sounds. Spoopy sounds. Oh, AG's run out of magic. Oh, look, there's a convenient charger just there. Hey, Chosen. Yep, we have the boom rat love emoji as well. Figured people would appreciate that. Oh god, it's chaos. Oh, people dancing. That's good. It's fine. It's good. I think we're just kind of half waiting for things to just get built now. Oh, look, entrails and sinew and stuff. I like how the fact that this little quilted minion is cleaning up what clearly is the remains of another quilted minion. This amuses me greatly. Delicious. Okay, everyone's dancing to music, and there's Wild Magic Jr. just kind of like, fuck's sake, I'm trying to eat! Will you guys shut up? Oh god, not you lot as well! Oh, Crystal Face is gonna do things with a regenerative thumb. I'm not even sure what's going on there. It's a whole thing. Wormweed pods. We had a big issue last time, didn't we? Oh, look, some of them are actually being harvested ever so slowly. How many things are actually ready to harvest? Because we might need more harvesters. And obviously it's quicker just to have students do it. But maybe more quilted harvesters will eventually also get it. How much do you get per thing? You get quite a lot, don't you? Yeah, like over a dozen on average. Do you now, Chosen? Demand all you want. I don't think we can actually make them yet, can we? Like, it's proper... We're not quite there yet. Actually, we're not too far away, actually, are we? We just need potions of recharging. Let's have a little look at the... Ooh. Let's have a little look at this. Yeah, we just need potions of recharging being made. Which, grossly, are made from ectoplasm and viscera. Who has good potion-y skills, who can then be put as a top priority for potion-y things? Delta. Delta is a potion-y person. But nobody else is especially good at making potions. Messiah can do it, but, you know, isn't the best. Although will make them faster because of an item. Delta will prioritize construction, though. I don't feel like construction is... But if it's all done, then it's all done. But Delta is healing. Because unfortunately Delta is not, you know, the best combatant. That reminds me. I needed to find a relic that improves stuff that Delta can do, like hit points. We need a hit point buff. Look, like this glowing nail that literally nobody can use. Oh well. We've got mana, speed, and power. Well, do we normally... Who's with that? Gillen. Okay, well... Speed and mana. Power and speed. Speed and power. Here we go. Look at this one. Delta Halo can use this, but it's currently with Hellfire. I think this one could feasibly be a massively more beneficial to be assigned to Delta. However, it depends on what Delta's Vivified summoning currently is. Because really, Delta just needs to be tankier. And an extra 195 hit points. Yeah, 138 currently. So that would more than double. They've currently got this inspiring goblet, which gives speed and max mana. I would say it's probably better to have the hit points. And Hellfire can then have that instead. Inspiring Goblet. How do I detune this? Right click? Nope. Middle click? Left click? Let's just detune here. Detune. Delta. Got any woofy things? Oh, hang on a second. No, I misunderstood. That's a woofy thing. That's the Vivified thing. So yeah, they can keep that, but I've detuned them now. Okay. Now, as far as I'm concerned, Delta now is going to be a little bit more powerful when it comes to combat. Well, not more. It's not even just about the power. It's about actually them surviving the first attack. Do you know what I mean? And that was the main problem, I think. They just weren't. Oh, I didn't realize that the relic level actually had that. So we're quite lucky then in that sense. Hang on a second. That can't be right. No, because Hellfire was only level 10 and had a level 13 trophy attached to them. So that can't be true. And it's been with them for a long time, so I bet they leveled it up to that themselves. I mean, I could be wrong, but it is what it is. Hellfire's not going to be with us for that much longer. So hopefully, because once Hellfire gets to 10, they're getting promoted. And they're shoving Hellfire Senior out. Oh. I just would have assumed at that point you couldn't level it up beyond your own level. Otherwise you kind of then... Oh, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to understand how all this works. Yeah, I get what you're saying, that it was lower, but then I would have assumed the game wouldn't level an item up to the point where it can't be re-equipped by the person that leveled it up to begin with. At least that would be how I would write the game. Put in effort, cheat this. Yeah, exactly. And never, ever put the relic down, otherwise you will lose access to it. That kind of thing. Ooh, some choppies are happening. It looks like they're trying to chop down the Founder's grave. It really does look like they're trying to chop down the grave. It's an inappropriate thing to be chopping, but you're a weird quilted creature, so I'll trust that you know what you're doing. I shouldn't. Alright. Well, it's in the middle of the night. I go walking in my sleep. Where the red dead, where the red in the middle of the night. But yes, speeding everything up. Speeding up all of the things. Did I though? Did I though? Oh shit, I did. Well, we probably don't need another one then. But we just can't equip it until... Oh no, we have got this thing though. Come on then. What we'll do is we will speed up time till the morning, and we will get the second coming to upgrade their wand. I dread to think what weird fucking freakiness is going to happen then. Because I know level 2s have a thing. A wand with a lightning specialization, mages bearing this one will gain introversion need. A developer need for alone time. Being alone in a room with only other introverts will fit this need. While being in a room with 2 or more other non-introverts. That's not how introvertism works. You could have a room of 5 introverts and they're going to be drained. It's like one-on-one. Like an introvert and an extrovert just having a chat, fine. For the introvert, absolutely fine. Maybe not enough for the extrovert, depending on the situation. It doesn't matter what the other people are, as long as there's only one of them, you're fine. Normally. Well, it's a game. It's got game mechanics. What can we say? Oh, well, we've got a couple of potion of rechargings. Come on, Delta. Are you still injured? No, you're just like miserable. Yeah, you've got a slight case of trauma. A slight case of serious brain trauma. A very minor case of serious brain damage. I think that was the quote. Okay. Well, I think where's the eating? I'm gonna let you eat. Weird puppet. And then once you've finished eating, we will get you that Mega Wand. Mega Wand. Absolutely, Zen. Absolutely. But this is the standard kind of way it works. Begin the ritual. But certainly, yeah, in a room of lots and lots of introverts, that could still be very draining for a lot of introverts. Everyone got their food and snacks, drinks and shit. I'm assuming this is going to be very much like the other one, just, you know, yeah, it's the same animation, just getting zappied. Zappy, zappy, zappy. I mean, generally speaking, that's the default way things work. It's, you know, spending time with one person or alone will recharge the introvert, and then they can go out and enjoy a social interaction, which will drain them. What they like, obviously, is personal to every individual. Awesome, Zen. Nom nom nom. Yeah, before I started the stream, to answer my own question, I made some egg fried rice, which I'm really enjoying. Make up make a stock, cook the rice, get the eggy in there, bit of soy sauce to finish it off. Oh, and it's just so good. It's just so good. And at the moment I'm having cider because it is hot, and you know, just need the drink. Actually, how long is this? It's gonna take a while. Most of the way. we've got a level 3 Earth Wand. So I guess Wild Magic. I should have waited, really. And then got Wild Magic to perform the ritual simultaneously. Actually, I think, to be honest, they would still queue up, wouldn't they? I don't know. But yeah, and then Wild Magic, you will be able to cast your ultimate spell, which is something probably horrible. More taunting. And damage immunity. Jeez. Immune till the end of the next round. So if they're quite fast and they go early and they go before the enemy, then by the time the enemy attack the second time, it's still going. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, well, we got begin the ritual. So, Second Coming, what is fucking wrong with you? Possible break risk. Why are you miserable? Oh! I bet the Whispers are level 3s. Yeah, only tier 3 ones. So once we get, so Second Coming is going to break. They're recreating, so at least recreation will start going up. Because they are pretty miserable right now. Sad that Wild Magic left. Not much I can do about that. Although that's only 7 hours left. So hopefully, and then we can kill that evil lantern thing. Now we've got this fella, who is very happy. Wild Magic is very happy, and then we can go do a big fight. Second Coming, you gained as part of your package 1 more plant skill, so you now have 2 nature magic, which is very cool. Very unusual for a pure lightning mage to have such, you know, above average plant skills. Because I would say 1 is an average. Kind of. Either way, unusual for a lightning mage to have this much plantiness. And you gained an extra fire as well. That's actually really useful. It's really useful. I am pleased with this. And then once you've trained up, you've got Polarize. Attacks the target, then a random enemy, then repeats the pattern up to 8 total hits. So basically, and total damage is 36, base is 15, so it's not a very damaging thing, but it hits an awful lot. And runs mostly off speed. Oh, you're so tanky as well, 617, that's ridiculous. Zen. Yeah, Zen 2 did. We went with plants. So you ended up with plants. I think, basically you're a seed sower sorcerer. And basically all of your duration-based things will last an additional round. So anything that's got a duration on is better. And you got 10 plants as well. So I'm gonna upgrade you, actually. To tending plants more, because you've got a thing that you want to tend plants. I think part of your motivation was to go for something a bit different, something we don't have a huge amount of. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, plant is good. Yes, it did. Yeah, because that's basically, you've got quite a bit of lightning now. Which is, again, ironic for a seed sower sorcerer. Normally wouldn't be very good at lightning, but you are. Just means that you're a little bit better at stuff that you're not necessarily going to do. Charging things up. I guess you're just going to be slightly better at charging things up. Not that I'm going to put that as one of your priorities, but it is what it is. It is what it is. If you're gonna love doing those things, we might as well get you to do those things, and then put you guys down on lower priority to do those things. Let the mining freak do its mining freakiness. And job done. It is nice every now and again just to have a little look what's going on. Okay, Second Coming, you are not quite as unhappy. Still not especially happy, but you got 4 hours. Loves lightning! So you're doing lightning things and it makes you happy. Yeah. Which, I mean, let's be honest, that's fair. Awesome. So hopefully, once the sad wild magic left dies down, your recreation's buffed a little bit. It won't be so bad that the tormenting shenanigans... Why is the tormenting shenanigans not actually affecting you at the moment? I'm not complaining. Oh, they are. They are. There was a -20 of some other sort as well. Could have sworn. Ah, yeah. I do like the new emojis. I'm hoping you guys enjoy them, enjoy using them, and like seeing them as well. It pleased me greatly when they turned out well. Kind of feel like I need the heart to be bigger for the boom rat, maybe. But Freya's just like got these intense eyes, which is great. Because I had to make her eyes technically bigger than they are. Her nose didn't quite come out right, but her nose is quite a speckly kind of thing anyway. Okay. Have you attuned yet? Oh, your attunement progress. You're attuning to it. I see. Yeah, this is fine. Once you're attuned, we're gonna go on a fight. We're gonna start fighting. Let's pour myself a cider. Yeah, it seems reasonable. I think if people have got ultimate abilities, we should definitely send them in a fight. And let's be honest, Chosen is incredibly tanky. And let's see the zappy zappies. So I think we definitely, now that we've got so many people who are higher level, Wild Magic is angry, probably in pain because of bad shit going down. Let's have a little look to see if there's something we can do about their unhappiness. Fucking hell, their unhappiness is seriously, seriously unhappy. They're about to eat and then hopefully go to recreation. And they're very tired. So a lot of their stuff can be resolved. We just need them to recreate and sleep. Potentially, yeah. I mean, we always need tanks, and if someone has got an ultimate ability, then holy hell, it's gonna be good. I'm just gonna force Wild Magic to go and do something recreating. Because we need to at least pull a bit of these negatives up. and then let them sleep after they've basically recreated until it's time for sleep. And hopefully we can keep them sane. Woo. There's so much going on at the moment, isn't there? Let me know if the game sounds are a bit too loud. I don't think they are, looking at the bars, but decibel bars aren't representative of how the human ear actually hears things. So, it's not always... well, it's not always good. Hopefully at some point we can start getting libations. I love the word libation. I don't know why. It just amuses me. That's actually a very good point. Yeah, we've got unhappy people. I'm just seeing how I can spread things out a little bit more, you know? I'm actually going to put another thing down at that. Oh, is it already spread again a bit more? We pushed it back quite a way the last time. Oh, God, we really did, didn't we? Oh no, Hellfire! Don't be miserable! You've got nothing to be happy about. You're losing your edge. Oh no. Come on, Hellfire Jr. Get your shit together. Sire is miserable. 8 without Delta Halo. Oh, didn't like the gut berries. Well, tough shit. To pour an offering to the gods. That's good. I mean, I'm not pious, I'm atheist, but I'm happy to turn around and say that this is pouring an offering to the gods. Damn right. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I hope the gods enjoyed that little offering there. Although, isn't it pouring? The act of filling the glass would be an offering to the gods. The drinking, I'm guessing, is just like, well, the gods wouldn't debase themselves to consuming mortal things, so we have to do it for them. We have to take that sacrifice. Retiring Hellfire. Yes, sorry, yes. Retiring. Kind of feel like I want to retire him, like, now. Because Hellfire is pretty close, I think. I mean, they're literally tiny bit and some fire skills, and then they are ready for promotion. And we can go without a dude. Pouring whiskers to the queen herself. I mean, I don't know whether you... Do you pour? No, it's not really. You have to... I mean, it's a sachet. It's kind of liquidy. Does it pour out? Not really. It's a kind of mass of meat and jelly, so I don't think I'm pouring anything. I kind of want to get rid of Hellfire before they do something horrible. Let's retire them now. I know that everyone's literally gone to sleep now, but I kind of just want to retire the staff. You know what? We can risk it. Hellfire will be asleep. And it'll be fine. I can always see who isn't tired. Does it drop while they're asleep? I assume not. If it was, like, dry food, because the dry food is obviously lots of little chunks, you pour that out in the same way as you would pour rice, dry rice into something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not a liquid, but it's granular, and you pour it out, you know? Because I always think of Liber or Liber as being liberation. So to liberate, to free something, or to release to something. But I suppose it depends on... I mean, Liber is probably in Spanish something as well. Spanish to English. I bet Liber does mean something to something. Bast. What the fuck is bast? I don't know. I don't think it actually does mean anything. Oh, hang on. What is bast? Bast is... Huh. I mean, Bast I know of as the Egyptian goddess of cats, but I don't know what... Bast. What does Bast mean? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Chosen. But that's not an English word that... Liber... I have no idea. I don't know. Bast, B-A-S-T. Literally, the English word bast. I mean, I don't... Oh, hang on. Oh, fibrous material from a plant, in particular the inner bark of a tree, such as the lime used in fiber in matting, cord, etc. Oh, botany, the phloem or vascular tissue of a plant. I did not know that that was an English word. It's not a word I'm likely to use that often, but I know what the phloem of a plant is. Yeah, okay. Well, now we know. In Spanish, Liber is the phloem or vascular parts of a plant often used to make fabrics and matting and things like that. Huh. I do like these sorts of things. You know, when you discover the new, or the nuance, nuance. Who needs a wand next? I think Delta, you need a wand. You've been very, very cool of late, so you definitely need a wand. And we have all of the ingredients we need. Yeah, so Delta's gonna get a level 3 wand. We're gonna have to look around for a water relic that gives +1 water cap, so that they can then get their 8 water to do their ultimate. But we can work on that. Yeah, hopefully, Delta. You've only got a level 2 water wand at the moment, so it would be only fair and reasonable for you to get the good stuff. And plus you're the highest person who doesn't have, highest level person who doesn't have a level 3 wand already. Second Coming is just generally quite miserable. Does Delta, do you actually have... No, you still haven't actually attuned yet. What is your attunement at the moment? Oh, 37%. Yeah, you keep attuning then. You keep attuning. Hopefully we can get you attuned. A new day. A new day. A new life. It's a new day. I'm gonna get a retiring ritual done. We're gonna retire Hellfire. Who out of all of the staff who out of all the new staff is gonna can get some leveliness? I mean, everyone could do with it. A regular page, you know. Well, it's someone's gonna break, so and I think the people that are currently semi-miserable should definitely attend. Hellfire Junior should definitely attend. So we're gonna go for it and leave it at that, I think. Let's do it. Now fuck off! Yeah, there's issues with it. There's always issues, but it is what it is. Okay. Bye! So, we now have a potion of rejuvenation that they were carrying. Let's have a little look at their relics. Oh, let's scroll up. So, Hellfire's retirement summoned the following. The Hellfire Doragon's Quill of the Gourmand. Oh no, is it the or is that Gourmet? Because the Gourmand is someone who is... That's Gourmet, I think. Yeah, whatever. It's a cooking item, which is fair, I guess. Got the air comb. We've got a few things here that still need to be assigned to people. But we always check the second coming, see if well, Hellfire Junior does probably need things. Oh, they specifically need a shattered summoning item. And we have nothing. Plaything of the Merrymaker. Recreation fills quicker. Yeah. Needs earthy things. I mean, Wild Magic Junior, do they have anything earthy right now? Yeah, they're full up. Their current earthy thing is Earth Skill Cap. Yeah, they probably want to keep that. Gnosis Shards when gaining Earth Skill or teaching a student who gains Earth Skill. Yeah. Not sure exactly what we've got, but we've got the Fleet Fang, which is a really cool one. No wonder you've got so many fucking hit points. You're getting a hit point buff from the Fang that you're carrying. We can't give you anything for Vivified, though. What's this tankard? So currently, you've got a tankard that gives you Conviction for lightning tasks. That'll keep you happy. Alternatively, we could actually get you to take on the Sparking Plaything, and level it up. Actually, no, that doesn't give you the Conviction. That only if we attune someone to that. Oh, no, that is the attune. No, I'm looking at Plinth. Here we go. So we could Plinth that one, and make lightning spells more likely, and then you could level up this thing. We've got quite a few of these things. Oh, one of them already is assigned to a Plinth. Okay, so probably not then. Yeah. There's not a huge amount we can do. What we really need is to bring in a load more students. That's what we really need to do. Bring in more students. However, it looks like people are generally quite happy. Delta has 62% of the way to attuning completely. So we're going to let that attunement complete. At that point, hopefully we can do well in a Blapfest. We do not have any. I think we were going to do water. Apparently, let's recruit some water apprentices. Yeah. It's kind of like grant money. This is true. It's kind of like grant money. I mean, gifted students aren't actually, and they're so expensive. So, fuck that shit. Well, second coming, missing ingredient, lightning ones. Oh yeah. Let's just close that. Add to queue. And add water ones. Yeah, I mean, Sigma, you're more than welcome to become one of these new students that's coming in. And you can get to pick one when they arrive, and you can have a little look at them. Darth Malak's already got a student. We don't really have. Oh, we got this. Actually, let's just give them that thing, just so they can level it up and it becomes more valuable. At some point, I'm going to have to go through people and have a little look at what relics they don't really need, and then grind them up. Now, whether or not you actually ever become a teacher at this stage is probably unlikely, but I don't really know how many teachers you kind of need to get everywhere. You might end up needing a lot more. Fair. You'll never be an adventurer now, Zen. Zen is unhappy for reasons. Hellfire left. That's fair. Well, hopefully you'll be happy. I'm going to scratch myself. Yay, okay. So you've gone from hardly any hit points, Delta Halo, to more hit points. Okay, let's go kick some ass. We're going to go to here and kick that ass. So, Delta, you're in. Apparently you start entangled. Incoming fire does more damage. Doesn't look like any of the enemy are fire, so we don't really care. We want second coming. Exactly, and hopefully not actually get downed. Being beaten up is fine as long as you don't fall over. Unavailable in ritual summon initiate. God damn it. Let's wait then. We can wait a little bit. I shouldn't have done the whole. Fine, we'll get one done. Because I think it's 1 by 1 anyway. And then we'll cancel the ritual. It's not like we lose out by cancelling it, but I might as well let one summon finish. Then we'll drag them in. That's a fair point chosen, yeah, because if it hasn't, then there's kind of no point. No, you are a little way away. So once you get to level 8, we will do it. But then again, going on the fight will help you level up. So I don't think you're still going to be really, really useful in the fight. So I'm not going to be particularly bothered one way or the other. You can do lots of zappies. You can do lots of zappies, and you can buff people. You know, Bolt is pretty powerful. Yeah, we'll take you on there anyway. It'll help level you up. And we can see how tough you are. I'm sure it's fine. Although then again, let's have a little look. Yeah, because we don't want to... Sire is planty, and a lot of the enemies are resistant to plant enough. Sire is really bad for this particular fight because of reasons. Zen, you are tough. But... you're still really good at what you do, that's the thing. And young Zen is not tough enough, really. Hellfire probably does need to go on and kill things. Although you feel triumphant, Hellfire, so that's probably not actually that bad. Gillen, too few hit points. Maybe that's about right. Maybe what we've got is about right. Could swap Delta and Second Coming, but I actually feel like Delta's now tough enough to be front row again. Second Coming can be like in yeah. Zen, you are 19 speed, but Pagey's 75 speed, so I don't think 19 speed's particularly high. Are you talking about Zen 2? Zen 2... we can't really judge the speed, because the speed goes up every time you level up. So a level 6 at 10, is that better than level 10 at 19? We don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. It's a whole thing. It's just the whole thing. But we'll be fine. Your hit point's certainly looking good for level 6. But we currently have a nice selection of people. Tentacle and lightning resistance, but weak to air. Well, Zen's gonna kick some ass then. And Delta can just destroy the back row. Yeah, let's do it. I'm assuming they're going to come out through the Nexus and go around. Well, actually, then again, would that really do a shortcut? Well, apparently so. Apparently Second Coming believes that the Nexus gateway gets you there slightly quicker, which it probably does in fairness. Okay. Waiting for the rest. So Zen is the dawdler. Although also much faster, clearly. Okay. Well, Delta, you are going to go Earth Armor, because why the hell not? We're going to do nice Shadow Cloak. That should get rid of the horrible viney things. Not that they're particularly bad. Let's get some inspiration on Delta so that they annihilate things. Mass Shield of Wind. Huzzah. Oof. Second Coming got a bit of a hit there. I'm glad you've got a lot of, oh, they're mean, aren't they? They're rather mean. Don't like that. Don't like it. So, let's just smash. Shall we smash? I think we should smash. They're a bit tough. Although we could just flow. Half damage though, but it's a debuff. It's a bit expensive. Oh, we just critted. Yikes. Oh, but then again, of course you critted because, yeah. Let's do a tentacle sweep and do the smackies on that just to get it out of the way. Dead. Attack any target, blah blah blah. 66 damage, not exactly that good. So let's get inspiration. This time I'm gonna go inspiration on. Let's do inspiration on Delta again. Mass Shield of Wind. Oof. I'm glad we're all tanky. So it's smashy time. Can I do flow on them? Nah, let's smashy on this one. It's a crit! Ah, how did I know that? Tentacle sweep. Front row is down, back row is now vulnerable. Okay, inspiration on Pagey. Ah, but then again, these are resistant to dark. Oh well. Hey, Pagey! We can still just tentacle sweep them. It's half damage, but it's also a guaranteed crit, so it'll do normal damage. Let's just give him a flow, give him a splish. Splish! Inspiration on Delta again, I guess. Shield of Wind, because we like Shield of Wind. Yep, that worked. Shall we... Splish! Crit splish! What's Delta Halo's energy like? Not particularly great. Recharge. Bzzzt. Shield. I think we just smash. Ah, you can maybe get the kill. Nah, they're resistant. Multi-strike. Yay! Cute, isn't it, Beiji? So we've got another underschool chamber. Now we're one away from being able to just destroy this. I like the fact that it's gone down a level, the requirement. I do like... Oh, we've got 40 void caps. Not so sure whether we need quite that much. 75 iron, not shabby, not shabby. And it might be that that is the last chamber in this direction. It's hard to say for certain. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like maybe if that one came out a bit, this one might go out a little bit as well. Maybe? Now you just, Well, it depends, Delta. Is the water damaged by the lightning? Yes, it conducts the electricity, but is it then damaged by it? It's the argument of, like, if you're made entirely of water, as in like a water elemental, would fire hurt you? It's like, well, you could argue, well, it's opposite in the element table, so you kind of boil some water away, but you could also turn around and say, yeah, but it would have to be a lot of fire in order to do that, because water is naturally resilient to that as well, so it's, I don't know. Okay. Well, we had plenty of success, but I think people are slept outside of a bedroom. Messiah, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Pretty sure you're... Yeah. No, wait. Wild magic, second coming. Yeah. This should be a sire. I don't get why Asaya is being weird. They might have, I don't know what they might have, but they might have. Oh yeah? We absolutely can. Oh, actually no, we can't, and the reason is because they're not quite level 7 fire. Once they hit maximum level fire, it'll be fine. Actually, slept outside of a bedroom may very well be because they slept in hospital. Scheduled for recreation. I'll tell you what, the inspiring... Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Whee. You like brooms. Brooms are good. What do you think, Paigey? The boom rat emoji. I feel like the heart should be slightly bigger. That's my gut feeling. Like it can definitely be bigger. Not much bigger, but a little bit bigger. Darth Malik now prefers eating in a room with Nick. Well, we need to summon more. Now, Second Coming, you're not injured. So I think you can just go and do that. You'll be fine. Oh, Saya is really miserable. Why are you so miserable? Ate goodberry soup, recreated without Delta. Oh, damn it. And you've got reasonable recreation scheduled for sleeping. I mean, I suppose if you're gonna go and sleep, then I'm actually gonna go and get you to recreate, actually. Because you're not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Asaya has become a rage monster. Where are you going? Okay, is that where you're going? Where are you... What? Why are you going up? No, you're going down. What are you trying to smash? Oh. Successfully smash. Looks like our resident ghost is doing well. Just getting things repaired. Slowly. Yeah, it looks like being a fiery rage monster is just a default thing that all crazy people can do. Now what are you smashing? A bed. It seems unnecessary. So angry they mindlessly destroy things, but not so angry that they forget how to use the special broom machine. Now we've got another new student. Okay, you stay in there. Stop breaking things. It's like insult on injury that they're actually burning through some wood as well doing this. I mean, that used up a lot of time to go all the way over here again. So I'm sort of okay with that. Well, all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. How dare you? Oh, Second Coming, you're also miserable and potentially going to break. The tormenting whispers is still bothering you. Question is are people's hit points all okay? Okay, let's get rid of the tormenting whispers then. I know people are about to go to sleep, but I kind of feel like we should just do this. Do it. Second coming, we're gonna get somebody else instead. You did well, but we do kind of need someone to, we could get regular old Pagey and Pagey Jr. It's not a difficult fight, to be fair. Like Gillen. Nah, they haven't got enough hit points. That's the problem, you kind of have to... Let's get Zen! Let's get Zen. They've got enough hit points to be a back row. Let's get Zen. Zen 2. And hopefully it won't be so bad. I'm just watching the things. Spectral cloacas. Oh god, I'm saying it by default like that now. I really shouldn't. I'm gonna get into trouble one day. Oh, you've damaged the fucking pulverizer, you fucker. Wow. Okay, so they've fallen over. Who's gonna be okay? Schedule for task, putting into storage. Come on, Gillen. Oh. Why can't Gillen... Ah, because Gillen's not a teacher? No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, go on, rescue. Oh, the battle started. I think it's water. The rescue itself, I think, there is no requirement. But then the ritual, I think, is water. I believe. I'm assuming time doesn't pass while combat is happening. Rude. Okay, because you could do Mass Shield of Wind as well. Or we can do Swirling Vines. Oh, apparently we cannot swap the Blighted Mana Lantern. That's a shame. Smash! That was a good smash. Tentacles. I mean, it's overkill. No, but then again, let's just do a miasma. Jesus, that was horrendous. Okay, Zen, you're gonna do your thing. Good, good, good. I feel like Swirling Vines is good. Plants. Smash. Tentacles. Oof. Shield of Wind. I guess smash again? That gets it. How did Zen 2 get armor? I'm not 100% sure. What the fuck is this? Oh, we've got a cursed person. But first, we need Wild Magic to finish the rescue. Then we need to do the... What are you doing? What's going on? Oh my god. You just throw them down there. Good grief. Good grief. My brain is already now forgotten. It was Wild Magic Jr. Okay, cool. Jesus. But yeah, water, I think, is the, yeah, it's water. Begin the ritual. I mean, you have to go and get things. It's a shame that getting... Oh, hello. So, we would end up getting Nicholas, some sort of water staff person. The fact that they are just staff, and they're only single element, they're kind of useless. So I guess we'd rescue them and retire them? Well, we can't retire them immediately because they have to be staff for a certain amount of time, but... Yeah, we don't really want you as staff. Yeah, we're not actually that bothered by this one. Not useful. Is there a time limit, though? They're technically already a staff member right now. They will get the curse-bound thing removed. I like the fact that they're just kind of... It's like a dead end, but there's nothing special other than this one cursed person who is kind of rubbish. Basically, curse-bound is what's keeping them where they are. It's this swirly, grabby thing. Basically, anyone who knows dark magic can remove the curse. Wild magic has... Yes, you can fire them. That is fair. I don't think you then get anything for it. Let me have a little look. Yes, you are right. Because retire, they manifest a relic, but dismiss. You don't get anything, but who cares? Is the bottom line. At some point, someone will decide to free them, and then we can immediately fire them. It's all good. Oh, did you have to go and shoo the bee out the window? Was it distracting her? I like when I know what people mean and just take them literally. It amuses me greatly. I don't think anyone else finds it fun. We do. We've got Pyra, Quentin, Nick, and Om. So, if you would like a water student named after you, Sigma, you are more than welcome. Just let me know if you do, and then we can go through the 4 students and see which one you like the look of most. Oh, look at the sleepy weaver bird. Oh, awake. And sleeping. Like a cat. Oh, no, it's just been given things, now it's working away, doing weird shit. Okay, so... we are going to have a little look at, so firstly, we've got Nick. Nick is Raven Cult, so they've kind of got a bird mask on. It's a whole thing. They are B-grade health, B-grade mana, C-grade speed, and A-grade power. So that's the general gist of what they're all about. Looks like they got a little bit of air magic and a little bit of earth magic there to begin with, which is a thing. Hang on a second. Oh no, yeah, it's true. So yeah, that's what they are. We've then got who is a human. They are or S grade mana. So they've got loads of mana. B grade health, good health. C grade speed, but then power they're not great at. Knows Earth magic, hates using it. Yeah, that's kind of amusing. Kind of amusing. I like how Nick prefers recreating in the room with Darth Malik now. So that's They got a bit of plant, bit of air. It's all good. We have this particular initiate who is shattered. A little bit of lightning, a little bit of air. They have A grade power and A grade mana. C grade speed, and as all shattered, fucking glass cannon, F grade health. So they will get killed in a fight. Did really well. And then we've got Quentin, who is vivified. It's basically kind of like puppet people. Well, they're quilted, technically, I suppose. They're just made of flesh and stitches. Quentin is a bit of plant, bit of air, but they've got S grade health. Vivified are just really, really healthy. C grade mana, C grade speed, and D grade power. But as I've said before, yeah, I mean, Nick isn't bad. Nick isn't bad at all. Nothing below C grade. And speed is, it's not, I'm not going to say it's the least important at all. It's definitely not the least important. Looking at this, some attacks do level up with speed. So, for example, your flow 1, actually, no, it just, yeah, lowers the damage, base power, power modifier. So yeah, it's all basically power. So your speed isn't as important for water, I don't think. But yeah, it is up to you. Just name the person who you'd like to be named after, or you would want them named after you. We know what we're saying. Nick, So Nick the Raven Cult, who's kind of a decent, going to be okay offensively. Who is great at mana because they're human. We've got Pyra because they're shattered. Got a good selection, actually. Shattered being glass cannons. And Quentin, who's very healthy because they're vivified. But they're going to be tanky. The third water spell. Consecrating Drops. Yeah, it's basically an armor buff on a row. Basically, it's really strong if you are something like Vivified. Because, holy shit, they have an awful lot of hit points. So if you're Vivified, high level Vivified, and you cast that, the amount of armor that it can apply is insane. We've not actually had it so that it works out. So, I mean, Quentin would be amazing at casting that in the long run. Because even right now, they're going to do 15%. So they'll do 30 armor on 2 of their allies. So, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, they're definitely quite tanky. And something like Consecrating Drops would be pretty powerful on a Vivified. Yeah, we've got quite a few people who are very, very healthy, and we've got some people who are very damagey. So name the character you want to be them to be named after you. You gotta name them. Well, you don't have to. I mean, it just won't happen then. Okay, what have we got here? This is a schoolroom, but I think we need another hanging banner. So this needs to be an archive. Select that. Relic. Archive. Total luxury 34. But that's good because we've got another 8 coming in. That will push it. Good. So that will actually successfully. Yeah, it's all entirely up to Sigma. You want someone named after you? You gotta literally name them. You gotta speak the name. And Nick and the Voodoo Doll. You mean Quentin? I mean, they're kind of like dolls, I guess. This one isn't voodoo though, because they've got hardly any dark magic. If they had dark magic, definitely voodoo. Not that I'm saying voodoo is evil. It's actually technically not. That would be hoodoo, wouldn't it? Something like that. I'm not up on my hoodoo versus voodoo shenanigans. But yes, voodoo actually isn't evil, so dark magic, whatever. Voodoo Vince. It's gonna be named Sigma. That's the name. Come on, Sigma. You name who you want to be. Voodoo Vince. Nick. Okay. Sigma. Accept. Okay. Well, the first thing we do whenever we get a new person is we get a new wand made for them. Level 2 water wand. We're also then going to give Delta their upgraded wand. Ain't that exciting? Begin. Delta Halos. Oh god, what are you? Why are you so upset? Oh, actually, you're getting happier. What are you actually doing? Scheduled for sleeping, but you've got no recreation. You don't need sleep. Just go recreate. Go recreate. Second Coming. The fact that you snuck down into the red without snapping means it. Now that I've noticed and have taken action, now that's when the Second Coming will now snap and go insane and start rampaging. Because the moment I notice someone's in need, that's when they rampage. Or no, it was more specifically, when I take action to try and help them, that's when they snap. Not that I'm trying to encourage that to happen, but... What are you doing? Scheduled for eating. Do you need to eat? No. Do you need to recreate? Yes. Okay, look at that. Look at that nice positive thing. We just need to drag that conviction up. Oh, there, told you! Fucking told you! Didn't I say? I said it. If I'd have missed this, if I'd missed them, I hate that there needs to be a mod. If someone's conviction is increasing, they cannot at that point break. That's what there needs to be the rule. It needs to be the rule. If their conviction is low and constant, or low and decreasing, absolutely allow the dice roll to happen and for them to break. But if it's increasing, like the target conviction was like up here somewhere. There's no reason for, while you're doing something you're really enjoying, for you to break like that. But it's really frustrating. Oozy stomach, what is this then? Had a break and are being gripped with the urge to wander the school, vomiting up ooze. Why do you have that urge? That's not an urge anyone should have. Fine, Zen, why are you miserable? Jeez, and you're super, super miserable. The fuck? I don't know how I'm ever gonna get you into a positive situation. I really, really don't. Let's get you on the Incantophone. And get your recreation into like a mad positive. Ooze have appeared. Wow, so our puppet is creating an awful lot of shit, and immediately an ooze appears. Like, there's no delay. There's just like an instant. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many! Hellfire. Oh, Hellfire is already on the way. Kind of want wild magic as well. However, your conviction is... I mean, Jesus. So, Hellfire is on the way. Disgusting creatures. The ritual sigil is gonna get smashed by these gross slimes. It's like a kind of skull with little bits of rock and twigs and planks in it. Oh god, that was quick! Oh my god, that's Hellfire! I just one-shotted every single one of them. It's amazing! I love it! Absolutely love it. Oh, Chosen's gone up here to puke. Maybe. I mean, at least they didn't seem to be... Oh, no, here we go. So, Hellfire, what are you actually doing? Scheduled for classes? No. I'm gonna order you to do some hunting. Hunting! And goddamn, you're good at it. Oh, we love our Freya, don't we? Just annihilated. They broke the table though. Fuckers. Oh, you're gonna puke in your own study now. I would suggest against it. Hello, hon. Okay. Outside, blah, 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 blah. Didn't share a bedroom with Delta. Who is... Okay. Okay. Where is Delta and... But you literally do share a bedroom with them. I guess maybe that one of you was in the hospital or something? I don't know. I don't even know. What is Zen doing? Zen is about to recreate. That's fine. I'm just gonna enforce the recreation as well. Now it's plus 10. Okay, we've got some pukey boys. Hellfire, what are you doing? Classes. Okay, well, I want you to override that. And deal with these slimes. So fucked up. They're so fucking weird. They're smashing the bookshelf. Jeez! That was even faster than before. They just got annihilated. I love it. Come on, second coming. Come on. I know you're gonna crash and burn or whatever. I don't bloody know. But fuck, come on. Wormweed pods. We do not have enough wormweed pods. Are they like... Oh, they are actually ready to be harvested. We need more. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, we just don't have enough wood right now. What? What the fuck? Apparently we do not have enough wood. Choppy choppy please. We have a choppy boy, so we can hopefully... The choppy boy can't actually get over there though. Cotton oil. I don't think cotton is a particularly oily thing. Okay, so now we have a... Well, apparently we don't. Pristine. Contains a wall... Ah, okay. Get the, just disintegrate... No, that's a candelabra. The wall torch. Disintegrate. Cotton seed oil. I mean, I don't think that it's probably made of cotton seeds, but I suppose maybe. And then once we've got the second archive built, maybe we can look at things that cheer people up. Hellfire is currently harvesting... Oh shit, that's really important, but tough. Puking in the staff libation room. I mean, to be honest, maybe the puke would be tasty, and therefore maybe the puke is a libation. Hellfire's really fucking happy about how things are working. Like, the amount of killing that's happening. Yeah, I think seeds all contain an oil of some sort. Obviously, some are going to be better than others, but, yeah. So the question is, are there any really nice high-level items that we can put on a plinth because they're good? See, Asaya has this cool thing. +2 nature skill cap, +2 gnosis shards when gain. It's so powerful. You know, what would Asaya want instead? You know what I mean? It's like, it's such a powerful item. There's no alternative to it. But it's not on its own worth putting on a plinth. But it's so good. It's so good. Man, it is what it is. Okay, Second Coming has finally keeled over. Delta, we're just gonna get you to do a rescue. Although you're, we could get, yeah, let's get, yeah. I know you're doing that, but let's rescue. We have hardly any wormweed pods. I need someone with really fantastic skills. Okay, I want you to tend that. Where are you? Because we desperately need wormweed pods. We just need so many wormweed pods. And we always seem to be low on them. Oh, don't misfire. Come on, you are like the awesome plant person. And then once we've gotten... Oh. Okay. Here we go. Revive. every single time. We are so fucking close to not having what we need to do this. We need so many wormweed pod things. I'm just gonna get a load of trees cut down. We kind of need some more tree planty things. But for fuck's sake. Do you mean unreachables? Do you mean it's unreachable? Revival cannot begin. When would... Unreachable. Why are they unreachable? Carrying wormweed pods. Or are you actually doing it? No, she's got the wormweed pods. Performing ritual. No, the ritual's fine. The ritual's gonna go ahead. It's just the sire has to gather them from multiple places. Personally, I would have collected them all and then jumped on a broom to start the ritual. But that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing, unfortunately. Retiring the staff is not helping at all. Oh, another misfire. What are you doing? Performing... Stop. What are you even misfiring at? Oh, you're using magic to open a chest and get some wormwood stuff. Nicholas hates using nature. We just don't care. We just don't care, Nick. Oh, God. The thing is, sometimes it's just stupid things like didn't sleep in a bedroom with so-and-so, and it's not just the retiring that's causing the problems. Like here, Asia's gonna crack because they're exhausted. But it's like, they weren't exhausted because what I'm doing now. They're just exhausted for some reason. Because they've not been in any fights. They've just not been sleeping. Mana drained. There's a void shroom somewhere. Now, bear in mind, there are a lot of void shrooms around, but they shouldn't be draining anyone, so I don't know what they got drained by. Et outside of a dining area. Not a big deal, -2. But again, why? The only place where you can get food is basically in a dining area. So there's no reason why that should be happening. I just don't get why some of these things are up here. Hated using nature. I mean, Nicholas, I don't even give a shit about you, Nicholas. Let's just get rid of Nick. Dismiss Nick. Bittersweet feelings. We don't give a fucking shit. But bittersweet feelings is good, isn't it? So let's get a sire. And who's miserable? I think everyone's fucking miserable. It's really frustrating. Pagey apparently is a bit miserable. Second Coming is miserable. Wild Magic is fucking miserable. Ugh. Regular Pagey, I'm gonna not put through here. Zen. Yeah, Zen. God, they can all just broom in. Go away, Nicholas. We don't fucking want you. We saved you from the dark cursed thing. But, you know, go away. Perform an expel or dismiss ritual. I got an achieve. Oh, Delta Halo now apparently is miserable because of very tiredness. Scheduled for recreation. You know what, Delta? You probably... Where's Delta? Just sleep, dude. You're tired. You're getting grumpy. Ate a carcass stew. Why? Why did you eat a carcass stew? You like carcass stew. I mean, you're a... Or maybe you don't. I don't even know. Like, I thought wolves liked carcass stews. Hates animal meals, hates mundane dining, hates recreating, hates gutbury meals. Fucking hates everything. So, okay. Okay, Delta. It's because you've been traumatized so many times, you're getting uppity. Hang on, you hate animal meals? That means you hate basically what an... See, a carcass stew doesn't have a heart crack on it, but actually is one of the things Delta is miserable about eating. God damn it. Vegan wolf. I mean, yeah, apparently. What'll fix my trauma? More trauma! Maybe you'll get traumatized for having trauma. Like, you'll be in a constant state of trauma because you possess other traumas. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I've been firefighting all fucking episode at this point. Seriously, I feel like I've been just firefighting the whole episode. Fogs at a distance. I don't bloody know. Ah, it's miles away. It's fine. I always go this side because I can see if it's getting close to here, we can get rid. Ugh. It is what it is. It is what it is. We've managed to retire some staff and we're imminently about to promote more staff. We've got some high level ones. We've gotten rid of... We've done 2 battles down here. We've upgraded Delta. Although Delta now is so traumatized they... Yeah, literally as you say, vegan... Technically not vegan. Because, and I'll tell you why, they will still eat honeyed bitter rice. And obviously honey is not vegan. So they're vegetarian rather than vegan. But still super weird. Still very, very weird. I think it's a graphical bug. Because Delta doesn't like it, but we don't have the little broken heart thing. Delta, you're so weird. Yeah, continue down the spine. I think we should definitely... Oh my god, Wild Magic, what is up with you? Just tired. Maybe you should just, you know... Oh, you are sleeping. Good. I swear to God. 93 wood. I'll copy with settings. Boom! These wormweed planters need to be dealt with. That fractal mold planter, let's get that up, shall we? God, these things are just not getting built. Let's have a little look at the priority for building. Well, Delta should be doing that as the highest priority they have. And Wild Magic could conceivably be put onto maximum priority for building. I don't know. Eventually, I was going to put them at the top, but I needed to move the greenhouses down here. This was going to be like the mega greenhouse, so I was going to then retire these greenhouses. But then I kind of got distracted by all of the other shit. Obviously, mandrake roots are amusing. Do we even have... We've got ice flowers, honey drops. Anemone. Got good old anemone cells. Kind of want multiple harvesters. Don't like it's puking weird shit on things. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, this is being retired, and then I was going to put the dragon thing up here, is the bottom line. I think perhaps we've got so many smoke reeds, we don't necessarily need them all. What I'm actually going to do is get rid of the harvest limit, copy settings, and then paste settings, and now they're all just going to get harvested. Once they all get harvested, I'm then going to destroy them, recover some of the wood, start replanting them elsewhere. What else have we got a lot of? Phoenix flowers. So all these phoenix flowers. Oh god, I wasn't even looking up here, and there's this fucking shit again. Sad hellfire left. There's nothing I can do about that. There's gotta be something that I can do. I'm gonna pause it for a second. There's gotta be. Is it libations? Are libations conviction boosters? I think they are. I don't think that there's anything I can really do about that. Balanced coffee. We don't have Solomon's seal. I didn't even know Solomon liked aquatic mammals. Solomon can like whatever the fuck he was a king. It's fine. He probably liked all kinds of animals. I don't know. It was my impression of a seal, Sigma. See, conviction plus 10. So I feel like I need Solomon's seal. Saucers. Oh, we can make it in a gruel pot? What? Solomon's seal. Oh, what do you need though? Thorn tooth. Wormweed pods. Yeah, because we've got loads of them. Absolutely, Zen. Yeah, I think we did have some things being researched like that, but a lot of the time you end up with just the inability to get all of the raw ingredients. You see, thorn tooths. An ember dragon roost. Still don't even know what the ember dragon is. Trapdoor vines, obviously. But the weaver bird can also make them. Let's have a little look. Solomon's seal. Trapdoor vine seed. Oh, we don't actually want to use the seeds, do we? No, we don't want to use the seeds. I kind of feel like the gruel pot's the better way of making Solomon's seal. See, we've got witchwort. I feel like cooking has not become a priority for enough people. We do have cooking as being a high priority, though. Anyway, that's not my current thing. My libations were the current thing. What actually is the research at the moment? A passion for burning. Level 3 fire wands. Here we go. So, we have, what is the... Decoction. I think that's decoction. I don't know what that means. Apparatus. Advanced potions and reagents with alchemy. Cool. There's a whole thing. Pretty straightforward to make. A lot of iron, though. Decoction. Ah. Thanks, Delta. See, Zen. Zen was helpful. You were not. It's like concoction. Yes! Yes! No, concoction. Whatever. Whatever. But yes, we've got all of these things, which are like, oh, that's a potions, but these are libations. The quench your thirst and stay hydrated. These are the libations. We need Solomon's seal. That is what we need. Everything else we seem to have some of. Well, this coffee is literally a decoction. But yes, that was my bottom line of like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Sleeping. And what are you doing? Lonely! Delta, dude. Oh. Okay. That's a whole, and how 8 outside of a dining area. Is it just changed to the point where it's not a dining area? Oh, it is. It's a fucking schoolroom. Why is it a schoolroom when it was supposed to be a fucking, I don't even remember now. It was gonna be a rec room, a staff lounge. No, it wasn't gonna be a staff lounge. What was it gonna be? Private dining room? What? No, it couldn't have been. There was no way. No, there's no way it could have been any of those things. Is it because the lack of skewedness? We can't remove a door. Not really. I think it was supposed to be just a dining room. Because it's supposed to be skewed, but I think the way that it's designed... Yeah, maybe. But it's not skewed either way. But it's got to be skewed, and I think because... See, the left wall height and the right wall height are all 5. It's because the width is different up here, so I need to kind of build another wall here, and then it will be skewed. Yeah. We did get distracted, but that doesn't, Let's move that there. And then just build more wall here. So what I need to do is, just need to move the candelabra, build a wall there, then hopefully the height will actually, Okay, little horn. Could you please do that? There we go, look at that. Build, copy, build. I think that will then fix it to becoming an actual dining room. But yeah, it's a bit of a shit, isn't it? Clearly it wasn't going to be that, but maybe it was going to be that. But it does mean getting rid of a door. It'll be what it will be. It's only a minor problem, but I think that... Here we go, here we go. Jesus. Here we go. Suddenly, dining room. +5. So there we go. That'll actually help a bit now. It's because of the width of the top bit was different from the width of the bottom bit, so it didn't count as being skewed. But now the left-hand wall is all one vertical, so now it is skewed. Now it fucking... But the problem is if we get rid of... We can't get rid of that door, because then the lounge will not be a lounge anymore, because it's sealed. And if we get rid of that door, that means you can only arrive on Broom, which means how do you get the food in there? Yeah. But at least now that's a thing. I think. Yeah, because I probably just assumed that moving the wall in wouldn't cause that problem. But I guess the way it counts walls, in order for it all to be the same wall on the left, it all has to be in the same vertical line. Like having the bits stick out in the middle, that's fine. But that vertical line there has to be continuous and not shifty. The ghost could carry the food in, but then getting the priorities right so that that's what he does without micromanaging is going to be shit. Well, you can broom food in. I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just saying that it's going to be one of those painful things. Because then I'm going to have to make a chest that has another set of things in there, and we're going to have to duplicate out the food, and it's just going to be a bit of a pain. I'm not going to lie. It's doable, but it's going to be a pain. Now that this is a dining room, let's actually put private dining room. So all it would need to be is private, which is 1 point of entry. It is doable. I could even build out... Well, probably not, because the bird will be in the way. But I could even build out so that you come through the lounge. Actually, does the lounge have to be private? Brain. Staff lounge. So the staff lounge has to be private as well. So yeah, these two, to be joined together, it's broomstick only. Getting that back to a dining room turns -2s into +5s. So actually, I'm not saying that solved the problem, especially because Zen is like rather unhappy. The side that people left does die out reasonably quick. The bedroom sharing seems to have kicked in. Bittersweet feelings will last a little bit longer. Again, now we're in positive mode. I think the dining room either happened to coincide with things or not. Second Coming, you were just suddenly like super happy now. Post-break recovery. Loves lightning. Bittersweet feelings. So the craving recreation is like researching a passion for burning. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Oh, I see what you're saying, like, yeah, I mean, to be honest, the way it is right now is not a big deal. It's just not... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah, having a connecty room between the two, and then they can both be private. Yeah, it makes sense. I think we might have to move the Weaver Bird. Not a big deal, but it's a thing. I mean, really, we could just build a wall here, probably. And then the broom rack can be in the middle and blah, 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 but still. The broom rack itself is fine. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put 25, please. Wood. We need wood. What does wood choppy need? Schedule. No. Priorities. Wood chopping. Harvest. I'm guessing chop yet. Plants. So a sire. We don't have chop particularly high. Because we want the other choppy things to do their choppy things. Indeed. Indeed. We would have to do all kinds of things. Yeah, we still need to fix the issue with the hospital. Just put a door on that far wall is probably going to be fine. Just so people can get out, you know, and in and whatever. And they don't have to rely on that one. Why are you misfiring? Oh yeah, you got the trauma. Yeah, the carriers could then do their thing as well. Yeah, it's not a major issue, it's just... I think the main problem was that this became a schoolroom, not a dining room, and that caused issues. We just need some... I need to stabilize my wormweed pods. That's probably one of the main things I need to stabilize. Now I need to get rid of a bunch of things that are up in the green. Just close. There's too many things. I don't think they're harvesting any of these. Yeah, we can do the last dungeon. People are looking kind of happy. Delta's never going to get to level 8 without some special shenanigans. The Second Coming is not leveled up yet, but it's not a big deal. You know, we can figure that out. I think we should just, yeah, let's do the let's explore this area. So level 9, but we can handle level 9s. There's Zen, but I think we need to get someone who is not Zen. I mean, it depends, I suppose. Zen's pretty good, but not particularly tanky. And tanky is very important. Let's give Pagey Jr. a bit more of a push. Yeah, Zen is still learning. Zen will get there. Zen will get there. The front two are vulnerable to dark. So I'd almost be tempted to bring Messiah with us. But we've got Second Coming. I don't want to bring a Sire anyway. Let's get Second Coming leveled up a bit more. To be honest though, Delta is tough enough at this point now. They've got a lot of health. And it's good that they can draw the fire. Oh jeez, Delta, don't even think about that. Now what were we thinking? Hang on a second, my brain is... So yeah, water... Yeah. At some point it'd be nice seeing Sigma's consecrating drops when they've leveled up, but it's going to be a while for them to level up. Now what have we actually got? Let's materials fine, plant parts are fine, whatever, meal ingredients. Meals we've got quite a bit. Various corpses. Potions obviously easily done. Wands. So we have the level 2 water wand. Oh, that's Sigma's actual let's level them up, give them a wand type thing. Sigma. Go on, Sigma, you go and do your ritual. Let's have a look what Sigma's things are all about. You know what I'm talking about. Food focuser. Are you automatically being shoved into that schedule? Sigma has automatically been shoved into extra meal. So the question is, what is... Well, hopefully they will just get there. We'll see. Second Coming on Pagey Jr. Oh, it's a downwardy bit. I think it's a junction as well. Oh, look at this puny boy at the front. Puny boy. So Earth Armor, obviously, because that gets the taunt. We then have good old Inspiration or Bolt. Bolt is not terrible, but it's not exactly going to be doing a huge amount. So I think Critical Strike. Question is does the Critical Strike last forever? I need to check the wording on that. Shadow Cloak on our tank. Okay, well the armor's down. Mass shield. that. Okay. What are we looking at? This front row. Oh no! This dude over here is vulnerable to Earth. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh dear. Smash! Oh, a crit as well! Of course, because I inspired! Why am I so happy at this when I'm literally planning for this shit? I'm like, I'm going to inspire this person so that they automatically get a crit. And then I'm surprised when they get a crit. I'm like, what is going on? They're like, come on! Ugh. Honestly, I swear to God, I don't even... Like, my subconscious knows this game better than I do. Ugh. Oh, look, it dibble dabble. I just, no, I'm always goldfish brained at this point. At least some part of me knows what I'm supposed to be doing. I just would rather it be, you know, the conscious part of me. That would be cool. I'd love that. I'd love that a lot. But hey, you know, shit happens. So vulnerable to air, not vulnerable to anything, but they're not gonna ignore a smash. So let's give them a smash. Oh look, it's a crit. Let's give Paige the inspiration this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that's true. I don't even need to do it. They're gonna crit, so let's do normal damage to this person. Boom. Yay, it dodged. Let's put some more of that on. And smash. Let's smash. Should we just blap them? Actually, no, because they're resilient. Let's just inspire Deltarian. Oh, I know, Chosen. It's one of those things that's interesting. Like fallacies. You can teach all sorts of animals all kinds of things. I think I heard somewhere when I was a kid that the whole goldfish bad memory thing was started by carnies because they give away goldfish. You can win goldfish for playing the games. And the whole idea is like, oh, they're just in a plastic bag. Oh, that's terrible. Blah blah blah. It's, well, they've only got this memory. Blah blah blah. It doesn't matter because they can't remember. And it's like, well, is that true? Yeah, probably not. Multi-strike. Splish. And smash. But yeah, you can teach fish all kinds of things. Like, I remember hearing, look at that. So we've unlocked an awful lot of places now. Another lava mine, some stone ruins, and then continuing on with the spire in that direction. So that opened up a lot. Oh boy. We doing the killing. What's the sire upset about? The sire's upset about everything. Craving recreation and... They're resetting a dungeon time. Well, don't. Asaya, go into the teacher thing and just go and enjoy. I mean, Jesus. The target recreation is 0. Oh, target conviction is 0. So, holy shit, we need them to recreate until it's sleep time. They desperately need to get rid of, and then the gutberry soup and blah blah blah. We need alternative foods. We really need some alternative foods. Asaya is gonna always be miserable. Hates bitter rice meals. Hates rock candy meals. So bitter rice is pretty much the only thing we have aside dead things. Gutberry nobody likes. Asaya is not gonna like any of the other things. Asaya's just gonna dislike everything. Then, again, miserable. 9.9 hours left on that. Mana drained. Swear to God. Okay, well, at least the Sire now is not a 0 target, but it's now 4. The Sire's gonna go mad and start killing people again. Sire's scheduled for tasks, but is actually deciding to go to sleep. This is acceptable. In fact, actually, their conviction target now is slightly less horrendous. It looks like Hellfire Jr. is destroying spoopies. Doing? Just like scratching at the floor or something. I don't even know. Indeed. Oh! The other greenhouse got made. Huzzah! And this fractal mold thing has been harvested, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not, I don't know. We'll harvest when grown. Required light moon. The moonlight. Fungal helix. It's going to make a lot of fungal helix. Probably. There's probably a whole bunch of people. Zen, Pagey. I don't know exactly what ones we have for level 3. Dark Wand level 3, we could do with one of them. We don't have the Ignium though. I suspect that whatever we need to make Ignium is not... We need Thorn Tooths. Thorn Tooths! I don't think we're making Thorn Tooths. I think I'm just gonna kill all these smoke reed planters. Seriously. Although smoke... Hang on. They make smoke sticks, not smoke pearls. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of them all now. Or just move them. I feel like we probably should just move, like, half of them? I don't think we can. If I cancel harvest, cancel 10. Disintegrate, build copy, build copy. Disintegrate it is, I guess. Disintegrate. Come on, cancel, cancel. Disintegrate. There we go. Whole thing. And things are being cooked. Good, good. Let's speed up the night. What's up with you? Oh my God, again. You're like really currently quite high, but then suddenly you're just very hungry. Well, thankfully you'll have +5. Feels a bit safe because the nearest fog is a comfortable distance away. Yeah. And then you'll eat when you get up, which will turn that -2 hopefully into a +5. The very hungry will then disappear. I'm hoping. A lot of this is just hoping people don't snap. If Darth Malak was here, because I don't think he is, we'd be able to get Darth Malik to decide what they want to branch into with their lightning shenanigans. Because that is basically what the next step is to see what kind of apprentice they become. The heavy weight of malice is to do with the progression in the game. So, feeling the full weight of malice due to the increasing power of the school's enemies. So yeah, I think it is to do with overall progress through the game, I think. Waiting to strike. Waiting to gift memberships. Wormweed pods are over 100 now, so could be worse. We drop planters are what they are. I'm gonna put the priority of the wormweed thingies up high. I'm gonna put 500. Seriously, I think wormweed is like so important now. I just want, like, I don't want infinite amounts of it. You know, that takes up an infinite amount of anything takes up quite a bit of space. You know? Yeah, I'm kind of happy with. See, 500 should be fine. Yeah, we've got, like, copy settings, paste settings. There we go. And now we're pretty much, well, we're not waiting for students to level up, but we're kind of waiting for students to level up so that we can get rid of 3 of them. So that's kind of partial, not exactly what we're waiting for. We're waiting for research, we're waiting for gathering of things, we're waiting for a few things. Oh, they're all gotten rid of, that's good. The unstable anemone planter. I'm wondering whether or not. Still copy with settings. Can we? I have no anemone spores, but, and this is the bit that I'm going to try and find out. Can we disintegrate this and recover the anemone spore inside? Because if we can't, if it doesn't do it, no research. That means we have researched. Huzzah. We're going to do a research. It's been going for a while, hasn't it? So we can only research things in this slightly darker area. Oh, we're doing that. Okay, let's zoom in a bit then. So we just cover up that. There we go. That looks better, doesn't it? Okay. What are we doing? More level 3 ones is the first option. Okay, votes. Level 3 ones. I want to put libations. Yes, because I think there are 2. I'm zooming out, which I shouldn't have. I'm doing it again, thinking it will scroll, but it won't. I would like some libations. Because I think I'm going to put libations times 2, because I would like both of those libations. There's also things like food options. I feel like food options might be a... Am I staying hydrated? I mean, I am drinking something that has more water in it than milk or fruit juice. So, I'm just saying. I am definitely staying hydrated. It's true. You know, we figured out our last live stream that milk and fruit juice have like 90% or less than 90% water in them. I should check beer as well, because there's other things other than alcohol in beer. But yeah, exactly. I'm thinking of foods times 2. So yeah, food is a good one. I also am gonna add. I feel like I've been leading these options here. Floaty supports. So these whole lot of supports, it's a big one, but it's like magical floating supports for building and construction. So that's what that is. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate your thing. At some point I'll figure out how to put spaces in these things, because spaces is the delimiter between the different things, as you can see when I type out. But it'd be nice to, like, I don't know, make it parsed a bit different, I suppose. If I put a hyphen instead of a space, and then it someone knows their internet markup. Would that be URL encoding? I think it's just standard old URL encoding, isn't it? I don't think that's supported in OBS or StreamerBot. But yes, there'd be some kind of thing. I'd probably put hyphens. So if I put a hyphen, like for example, in libations times 2, okay, let's just level 3-1, so it'd be level hyphen 3-1s, so that the spaces are still delimiting the 4 different vote options. But then when they get created, it knows at the last minute to swap those hyphens out for spaces. That would be the kind of thing that I would do. I don't know whether the StreamerBot can do those kinds of replaces after the fact. Maybe. In fact, I'm going to have a little look. Yeah, underscores, hyphens. Underscores perhaps is a slightly better option because some things do just naturally have hyphens. Underscores are not normally used for anything inside that. Weirdly enough, the underscore is actually used as part of the custom emojis. So when you're typing : Melek Freya : or whatever, it comes out as : Melek Freya : Why it shoves the underscore in there, I don't know. But that's a standard thing, like old school programmer stuff. You put an underscore at the beginning of certain kinds of variables. Why it ends up like that as part of the data, I don't know. But it does. It's a whole thing. So the question is, would I be able to modify this and put a replace in there? Global variable argument specified, much like using the percentage value, percentage in other sub-actions. And that's an argument, increment, decrement, value. There may very well be some kind of inline function that would allow me to perform a character for character replacement, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look into it. It's not something I should do midstream. Floaty supports looks like it's winning it. I'm going to give it a few more moments, but floaty supports looks like it's what's going to happen. Which is a long bit of research, but I think our current, our current researcher is up for the challenge. Is up for it. It's green with energy, peaceful luxury, an emerald statue. Oh, how beautiful! Jeez, plus 30 peaceful luxury, plus 10 impressive luxury, plus 10 scholarly luxury. It's kind of medium-sized, 2x2x3, but that's not huge for that much. 50 luxury. Requires a lot of ignium for magical science, but it's certainly. Let me wake up my stream decks. Wake up! Give me buttons to press. Little shits. But yeah, a whole lot of supports. Looks like it is what's going to win. Thank you for participating in the vote. Oh, the Second Coming is immediately getting in there. Are you happy? Loves lightning. Yeah, you're just like, fuck this. Yeah. Ah. I don't even care that I'm not recreating. Zappy time. Zappies. Ah. I don't know why I'm... Oh, wait. Pagey is teaching Pagey tentacles. This is... I saw you two. There was a lot of tentacle shenanigans going on there. Here's a question for people in the chat. Because, obviously, in this case, we're saying Pagey and Pagey Jr. It's just a way of differentiating them. But let's say, for the sake of argument, that either through some kind of cloning, or some kind of time travel, or some sort of multiversal thing, you met an exact version of yourself. Now, you don't share the same mind, so you're not like one consciousness. You are separate beings, but you are equal to each other. And one isn't an evil version. One of you isn't you know what I mean? You are literally as much of a copy, as identical as each other as you can imagine. What kind of shenanigans would you... Exactly, this is what I'm thinking, Chosen. Would you get up to some weird shit with this copy of yourself? Like, for example, I'm bi. Just, but still bi. So, I mean, like, if I met an exact clone of myself, I might, you know, a few drinks. You know, that could be fun. But if it's a copy of you, is it even gay at that point? You know what I mean? I'm just curious as to, and moving weird shit aside, like sex stuff. What would you do if there's stuff going on? Like, you know, is there something that you wouldn't necessarily trust someone else to do, or believe someone else was going to be capable of, or you being in two places at once would be a cool thing, kind of thing? Like, I'm just curious as to how people would look at that, how people would then see that situation and be like, we can do this now. Video games, yeah. That's actually almost boring. There can be only one. That's it. The chosen one would battle to the death to be the one chosen one. I mean, to be fair, Zen, if you manage to keep it a secret, it could feasibly be a good situation. Yeah, I mean, it could. I mean, it's true, Sigma. I mean, you make it, because if you're like sharing a consciousness, you just happen to have two bodies, but there is no individuality. That's slightly different. There's a lot of sci-fi things where people have a shared consciousness stuff going on. It's kind of fucky, but still, yeah, exactly. It's super weird. It's like masturbation with extra steps, you know. But it's still. I'm just curious because I mean, obviously, you know, weird shit aside, there was definitely a Pagey and a Pagey doing tentacle things just then, so. A gender-bent version of yourself. So basically, we're talking at that point would be from a parallel universe. So they have all of your experiences, but and they've done all the same things as you. They have the same personality, same interests, same life. Everyone around them has been the same, except that they are the opposite sex. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Still totally would. More so as well, because I'm only slightly bi. You know, I often say, depending on the day or the month, I'm like 80-90% straight, and there's like 10-20% that's gay. I mean, you'd have to talk to your partner. I mean, if I had a partner who was not a clone of me, and they had got an alternative dimensional version of themselves, and it was either the same sex or the opposite sex, I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. I guess that would be an awesome threesome, because of course the other version of them, the alternative version, would also have you as a partner. Another version of you as a partner. So it's, for their perspective, it's kind of, yeah, that'd be kind of weird. I think that, because I'm quite a monogamous person, so I don't cheat, and I wouldn't want my partner to cheat, but I think a clone of my partner from another dimension, it's just kind of too cool. I think you can give him a pass, you know? I think there's a pass situation there. But could you imagine your partner is like, you know what, this is going to be fun, and the two of them just kind of decide to give you the most wild night of your life? But also, they're still going to be, you know, they're going to be doing things for each other as well. But that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. I think it would be too weird to pass up. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're never going to get this opportunity again. And if your partner's up for it and you're up for it, and it doesn't change the status quo really, I'd be up for it. That'd be cool. Anyway, there's nobody going insane. I haven't even been paying attention to the game, and nobody's about to snap. So I kind of feel like this is a bit weird. Oh, second coming. You are a little bit over halfway to getting your ultimate. That's cool. I mean, to be fair. Here's a question for everyone in chat then. I don't know why I'm doing Paigey things now. Although Paigey's been a bit quiet. I think she might be sleepy. EP Paigey. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Chosen. That's exactly it. It's kind of it's like a Paigey-esque conversation. Here's another question for everyone in chat. If you had, would you rather? It's a would you rather. I know, so missing out. Would you rather have the ability to teleport yourself anywhere? So if you've seen the film Jumper, it would be basically a case of you can, at will, maybe there'd be limitations, but at will you can kind of teleport yourself around the place, right? So would you rather be able to teleport yourself around the place, or be able to teleport other things stroke people around? So you can either teleport yourself, but that's it, only yourself, or be able to teleport other things that are in your presence. So you'd maybe be able to, you know, see something and teleport it to another place. I mean, to be honest, if she's building Lego, that seems reasonable. So self-teleportation or other teleportation? I would say that... yeah, I would say anything that you can comfortably wear. So, for example, if you had a backpack that was quite heavy, but you were still able to walk around with this backpack, the backpack would come with you. If you're carrying something in your hands, like a person, that does not come with you. I would say that it would be a... If you're wearing it, whether it be a container or otherwise, it definitely comes with you. But if you can't wear it, and someone on your shoulders does not count. So I would say you can never take people with you. You cannot take living things. I would say, yes. You'd have to know, you'd be able to see them now to teleport them. And you, in both cases, would have to be familiar with the destination. Whether because you can see the destination or that you have visited the destination before. So the self-teleport can only be yourself, no other living things other than your gut, flora and fauna. I would say any living thing that is visible to the naked eye cannot be teleported with you. Yeah, so gut, flora and fauna, things like that, microscopic organisms, they go with you. You're not suddenly stripped of your ability to digest certain foods because your body's been sterilized. You know, you can't conveniently get rid of parasites. But yes, yeah, exactly. If you can see them, but not on a TV screen, I would say that a camera, you have to see them with your own eyes. The photons bouncing off their bodies have to be the same photons that go into your eye glass is allowed, even though technically it's not the same photons. But if you're there and can see them, but a camera or a TV program, that's not good enough, I would say. But yes, absolutely. If you could visit and see a person, even if they're behind a bulletproof glass or something, then yeah, you could teleport them somewhere that you have been to. You know, you could visit a volcano and be like, And then you could go to a parade, for example, that some horrible dictator is running, and you could teleport them to the volcano because you can see them and you've been to the volcano. Yes, I would say so, because the cultures themselves are microscopic. They're not animals as such. I suppose so, Sigma, but then the same thing is that you can teleport objects rapidly if you were to be able to teleport objects. So that limitation or power would definitely... It would be shared by both choices, if that makes sense. But yeah, teleporting yogurt back to your fridge is like the most mundane thing I've ever heard. Someone using the ability to teleport anything they can see to anywhere that they have seen or been. You're teleporting dairy products back to your fridge. What the fuck? It's a good question because it involves, you know, are these tiny living things... But yeah, the living things go with it, it's fine. And also remember, if you can teleport other things, you can teleport other living things for shenanigans. And no, you can't teleport something that's you're inside of to then take yourself somewhere. And I would say that there's got to be a size limit, I suppose. Like you couldn't teleport an aircraft carrier. Could you teleport a car? I don't know. I've not really thought about it this far. I would say anything that you can, even for a short amount of time, anything that you have the ability to lift yourself, you don't have to be able to get to it. But if you could theoretically carry it, even for a small amount of time, you could do it. So any person on the planet, I don't care how heavy they are, for a brief amount of time, you can carry anyone, even for half a second. But it's always relative, Little Horn. It's always relative to the surface of the planet. Your teleportation is always going to be relative to, you know, logical human perception. But basically, yeah, Sigma. Anything that you can... Because otherwise you have a major thing of like, I'm going to teleport this mountain or something. I mean, that's attached, so, yeah. I mean, I would say that you can preserve or not momentum. You get a choice. Both teleporting yourself and teleporting others, depending on which choice you pick. Momentum you can either preserve or not, it's your choice. So yeah, absolutely. If you're conscious and you could survive a fall from any height, it is teleportation of portals. So I'm guessing you're saying teleporting your... So Sigma, when you're saying teleportation, is it just like teleporting yourself again, or is it teleporting anything versus portals? Because portals, I mean, I get the question. Like, there is a very distinct benefit to portals, but there's also a distinct benefit to teleportation. Yeah, I would say that it's relative. It's relative, Little Horn. If you're on a train and you want to teleport to the carriage ahead of you, then yeah, you can preserve momentum or not. Which would be quite funny if you teleport someone you don't like. Oh my god. So, if you decided to be able to teleport other things, and you're on a train or a plane, then you could teleport them 1 millimeter up in the air from their current location and not preserve momentum. So they basically, all anyone else can see is suddenly this person's behaving normally, and the next thing they hit a nearby wall at hundreds of miles per hour and instantly are crushed and destroyed, and possibly destroy the plane or train as well. But teleportational portals, depends. Are the portals visible? How big can they be? How long do they last? Can I have multiple portals open at once? Do they preserve momentum or not? Do I have to be in line of sight of them to maintain them? You know, there's a... And the teleportation is like, yeah, you know, these questions are important. And there's a teleportation is like teleporting myself and or other people. Like, is it the combination of my two options for teleportation? Like, these are important questions. I think we have to agree. Copy with settings. There we go. We now have a bunch of wormwood planters. Honeydrop planters. Copy with settings. We do not have enough wood for that. That's fine. I have seen the film Jumper. I like the film Jumper. Like, it's a bit of one of those films where I got the impression it didn't really get... well, didn't go down too well. But... and it's going back a bit now, but Jumper was good. I mean, I quite liked the idea of it. Yeah, and especially, yeah. So the blue emojis are... basically, it's a crystal plus and a crystal minus. What I wanted was the idea that you could... you could be like, hey, you can have +1 mana or minus mana. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a good... it's like a thumbs up, thumbs down thing, maybe. It's like something that people could just simply use. I don't know. I just wanted to kind of have the emojis have a purpose. Because, you know, as I was starting to modify things, I'm thinking, they're kind of cool, but they don't really get used for very much. They get spammed out when when streams end a lot. But I kind of feel like... I want them to do more, so I'm just kind of throwing some stuff out there, you know? I also diversified things, because before it was the red gem, and everything was kind of like... it was all kind of brown and red. So I swapped out the red gem for the blue gem, then gave plus and minuses for the blue gem for whatever reason people might want to plus or minus gems, I don't know. And then I swapped the wooden ruby staff for the sort of the metallic cyany staff. Again, just to give some color diversity for the emojis. I have to admit, slowly but surely, Littlehorn is killing all the void shrooms. I did, because I have to make space for the other emojis. Is that one that you liked, Chosen? Is that one of the ones you liked? Well, I mean, I can swap it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think it was a good film, but I liked it. You know? No, I don't think so either, Zen. But it is what it is. But yeah, I think it's yeah, I agree, Zen. Maybe like a 40%, maybe. But sometimes a film has a cool concept and they don't execute it well, but they execute it enough for you to think about it. And the characters aren't terrible, you know? So it doesn't do anything really well. There's a sire lecturing Pagey Jr. about tentacles. Teaching bonus plus 40% dark. That's good. Well, the sire knows weird fucking shit. So yeah, that's fine. Zen is level 8 now. They were like level 4 the last time I looked. They might have been just level... Sorry, level 6, I mean. They might have been only nearly level 7, and they've basically only gained 1.5 levels. Seen Pantheon... No, it's in my list. It's in my list. Because I think you recommended it before. It's like an Amazon Prime thing, which I do have, so I was able to put it on my list. But I recently managed to watch Creature Commandos. Not on any of my... Let's just say I've watched Creature Commandos. Did I reach level cap? Oh, for like your zappies? No, you are still a little way away from zapping. You're so hungry. Why so hungry? Just eat a stir fry. And then listen to the thing. I swear to God. What's Darth Malik? What's Darth Malik's thingies? Pet a refining beast for a total of 8 hours. Okay, Darth Malik. Let's get the priority. Malak. Where are you? Beast care. Your beast care priority is going right the way up. Para is... Nope. I don't really think we care too much about them. That was the one. Never get very tired. And they are currently sleeping, so that's good. Yeah, it's on... Yeah, Pantheon is on... have I got a flea randomly on me, or is that a fly? I keep feeling something on me, I look, and then I briefly see something and it's gone. I think it must be a fly. Be like when you see things out of your peripheral vision. You don't really know what it is, you just know it's a thing. But it's moving around too much, I think, for it to be a flea. I've fumigated some things, and I think we're at that point now where bless her, Freya is. I think that it's under control. The whole flea thing. My God, there are so many things that we've got that really could do with being thingied. Ghost. I don't want it to be a ghost. Hellfire Junior. Do you have... Oh yeah, you've got that thing. I'm gonna get you to equip this thing. God damn it. Detune. And then reattune. It is a fly. Yeah, I saw it then. It's just bothering me. And then relics that are fiery. This thing. I think we can yeah, let's get flamies. Relics. Assign relic. And then that gives Fire Mage work spells have a 15% chance to do +4. Select for display. There we go. Huzzah! Can we somewhere see, like, the relics that are on display? Because obviously we've got all these relics on display, right? And this one is like Lap of Luxury. This one's also Lap of Luxury. But there's no like really obvious way of seeing what it's doing. Like, is there a view Fuck off, fly. Why is it bothering me so much? I mean, it's getting a little bit dark outside, as you can probably see from the kitty cam. Because it's gone black and white, but... like, so the light on in my room and the window open because it's bloody warm. Sure. Oh, a fungal bloom emerges. Mushrooms of all kinds abound! Okay. That's cool. That's cool, I suppose. I think so. Yeah, obviously there are some relics that can go above that. Oh no, Delta Halo's got 18. I don't know why Delta's got a higher cap. They're not gifted. I think maybe some of these things... oh, here we go. No, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, water skill cap. So maybe a water skill cap turns into a level cap as well? Yeah, because the Sire is 15. But Second Coming and Delta Halo are 18. Suspicious that they're both... and then Wild Magic is also 18. Why is a Sire only 15? That is an interesting question, isn't it? Why are they... oh! It's the wand. Yeah, Chosen. There we go. Yeah. The moment I just got, oh, what? Look over to you. Yeah, you got it. So yeah, Plant Wand is something we need. And Fire Wand as well would also be a thing. Oh, Hellfire Junior is nearly got level, high enough level to do a thing. To do a thing. We all know what I'm talking about. I think we all know what I'm talking about. And there's Hellfire Junior attuning to shit. Do we have any wands? We do not. So therefore we need to have a little look at what wands we have. Delta's got a big wand. What did you actually get, Delta? Oh, you got more lightning and more tentacles. Good. Good. But we still need to look out. That's the thing. You've got that +1 water skill cap, but I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get you an item that is not a water item that gets you +1 water. Yeah. And Second Coming, you're getting there with lightning. Wild Magic. You haven't even really begun leveling up your Earth. It's fine. We can wait. We can wait. But we need air, plant, and dark. That's what we need. We need air, plant, and dark. But we don't have any ignium. And we don't have the technology to do anything else. Now the ignium requires Thorntooth. So that's what we need. Now, the question is... Thorn. Vine? Trapdoor vine planter. Trapdoor vine seeds. Build outdoor. Trapdoor vine seeds. I'm guessing we get them from killing trapdoor vines. Yeah. The Ember Dragon Roost seems to have every fucking thing. There's a fractal mold. Unstable anemone. There's a trapdoor vine. I think we need to harvest it. And Hellfire. What are you doing? Recreation. What are you doing? Oh my god. Your learning and recreation is... This fucking fly landed on my fucking face. Go away. Little shit. But you're not unhappy as such. Oh, but we need someone green and crystally. Zen! Zen, my dude! You cannot be harmed by these freaks. And you have sufficient plantiness. What's that weird purple shit? Look at this weird purple shit. Exactly, Zen. Bring them on. Oh, so, I've just suddenly noticed all of the students, other than Sigma, but Sigma's got a level 2 wand, so it takes longer, are now ready to graduate. Huzzah! Oh, the fly definitely exists. I just wondered whether it was a flea or a fly, and it's a fly. Fucking annoying thing. That's the problem you've got in the summer, though, isn't it? If you want to be cool, you open your window. But as it gets darker, then all the flies are drawn in through the window because of the light. And it's like, fuck's sake. And I don't want to turn my lights off. Because, I mean, I could, but the monitors still produce light. So then it would probably be attracted to the monitors and therefore me more. And I don't want that either. Screw that. Oh, man. What was I even doing? Oh, yeah, we were going to graduate students. Was this something we do in here? I don't remember. Let's graduate shit. I mean, it's not a bad idea, to be fair, but it's just getting hold of one. I know they're easy to get hold of one, but it's just like more money, you know? And money is really tight. Money is really tight at the moment. The officiant. Who are you? Who are you, officiant? Second coming, okay. Who's unhappy, though? Can I see someone who's unhappy? Because then the bittersweet feelings would help them not go insane. Ugh. Wild Magic Jr. is probably the best bet for this then. Oh, I'd love to have bats over. They're actually protected here in the UK. Like, you cannot actually disrupt a bat roost. If you find there are bats in your loft, in any of your buildings, you have to then call, there's people that will look at the situation and try and rehome them or something. I don't know the exact situation, but yeah, you can't mess with them and try and get rid of them without professionals being involved. You cannot, in fact, put them in your sandwich. No. That would definitely be disrupting them. We apparently have trapdoor seeds. Zen has done the thing. There we go. We're just gonna get those things sorted. But we need trapdoor vine fuckers. Let's just get these weed planters done. That's priority. We're getting more and more graduations. We got a weird Paw of the Alchemist. And apparently a fleet slingshot. We'll have a look at these once all three have been produced. They roost wherever the fuck they want. I mean, a lot of animals do. For example, I've got tree bumblebees. I was able to identify the species, but I've got bumblebees in the roof of my house, just above my kitchen, because my house is like it's a two-story house, but half of it is like one story. Yeah, the kitchen and the bathroom are downstairs and don't have anything above them. Anyway, I noticed last summer, loads of bumblebees going up into the roof outside of the kitchen, above the window. And I identified them last year as tree bumblebees, because you can identify bumblebees. It's cool. And then this year, they're back. It's exactly the same location. All these tree bumblebees, they've just nested up in the roof space. I haven't seen the nest, but there's a lot of them. I can sit outside, and there's like, I can see half a dozen tree bumblebees at any one time, going in or out, or buzzing around, or... I've got some flowers in my backyard, not many, but some of them will chill on those for a bit. It's great, I love it. I would say it's a suburban. It's a little bit... We don't really have like a suburbia type thing over here, because we have a lot less land per capita. So there's no like detached houses are very, very rare where I am. But also there's no high-rises either. No, some bumblebees, they nest. I mean, I would say there's probably hundreds of them living up in the loft. I think some bumblebees, just like some wasps, they're colony animals. They do. Let's have a little. And I don't want to tell you wrong. Tree bumblebees. So, Bombus hypnorum. Here we go. A new arrival and a welcome addition to UK's bumblebees. Enterprising bee is quickly set up home across Britain and happily takes the nest boxes by kindly gardeners. Blah, blah, blah. Habitat, name, tree bumblebee. Blah, blah, blah. What do they eat? How do they breed? Queens are early risers, can be spotted from March. Look out to place for blah, 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 blah. Nest workers emerge and begin foraging for the rest of the colony. They are absolutely 100% colony bumblebees. Some bumblebees, I think you're right. Some bumblebees do live alone, just like some bees live alone, just like some wasps live alone. But I think all of these types of arthropods do have species that are colony based. Why my favorite? I like wasps as well. I'm one of those weirdos that I like bees. I like bumblebees. I also do like wasps. My favorite wasp species, as some of you may notice from previous admissions, is Brachygastra mellifica. Now, the Brachygastra mellificus wasp is commonly known as the Mexican honey wasp. Some wasps are, absolutely. Wasps are kind of like the grey squirrel of the flying insect world. So they are mean compared to other... Oh, fuck hornets. But wasps are okay. But yes, yeah, like grey squirrels, they're shit against the red squirrels. You know, they carry disease, they attack them, they overcompete with them. There's a lot of issues, but they're still squirrels. They're cute, you know. And I think wasps are kind of like that. Like, yes, sure, they do compete and they're kind of mean, but also they're just animals trying to live their lives, you know. But anyway, Brachygastra mellifica, the Mexican honey wasp, are a colony wasp, so they live in colonies. They're a paper wasp, so they will produce nests from like a regurgitated structures, but they produce honey. The Mexican honey wasp, as you can probably have guessed, yeah, they produce honey. Now, it's not exactly the same as bee honey. bee honey contains, like, there are 7 key chemicals. I can't name them, but there are like 7 or so key chemicals that bee honey has. Brachygastra mellifica actually produce a honey that's 6 of those 7 chemicals. And it's cool. It's just cool. I love it. I created a D&D character that has it's a long story. They are infested with wasps, and they can use a swarm of wasps, as their animal companion. It's a bit strange. But it's a thing. But yes, Zen, I absolutely agree with it. I mean, there's a lot of people that have a very natural, in my opinion, quite a natural phobia of buzzing, stinging insects. Absolutely. Don't fault you. Like, people who have an issue with, like, snakes and spiders and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, snakes and spiders can also be very dangerous. You know, stinging insects can fuck you up and also kill you if there's a large enough number of them. There has to be a lot of them. Or you have to have an allergy, but allergies aside. Yeah, you know what? It's a reasonable fear to have. Like, most anxieties, most phobias, most of true phobias, let's word it that way, most true phobias have a legitimate reason. Yeah. Like, if you've got arachnophobia, or you've got, I don't know what bee or wasp phobia would be called. There'll be a name. Vespophobia or something like that for wasps, maybe? There's some Latin-y name, I'm sure. They're reasonable. And you know, like agoraphobia. So no, what's the fear of heights? Again, it's reasonable to be afraid of of being high up, because you could fall to your death and blah blah blah. But yeah, I think it's fairly reasonable. That's fair. I mean, and I'm not the sort of person that supports the killing of innocent things, but they're arthropods. You know, if you're a vegan, sure, worry about it. But if you eat meat, or you wear leather, or you have feather in your duvets, or you eat honey, or whatever, or have a woolly jumper, animals are involved, and there's a certain degree of suffering when it comes to animals that are being raised for their products, whether that product be wool or leather or meat or whatever. But, you know, is it more important than human life? You know, the lion doesn't feel guilty for bringing down the gazelle, and yeah, that's a survival thing, and there's other ways of humans to survive, but I don't feel like we need to feel bad for killing spiders. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you need to feel guilty for it. There's a lot of other things that are way more important than being worried about killing spiders. That's my philosophy on it. And I'm the sort of guy that found a bumblebee in the house stuck in my bathroom, because they somehow get in through the roof and down through some holes into the bathroom. They get stuck, and I'll put some syrup on a tissue and lure it onto the tissue and put it outside. I don't need to, but I also wouldn't feel that guilty if I killed the bloody thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough, Zen. I mean, I'm hoping that it's not something that gets in the way of you living your life, you know? Anxiety can be shit, and I'm thankfully not generally an anxious person. You know, I've had my moments, but we've all been there, of being anxious or fearful of something, and I'm hoping that you get through it, man. I really do. And that's fair. If you can tolerate spiders, they are from a very logical and practical point of view a very good thing to have, but not so much if you are, you know, have that anxiety about things. Anxiety is a very, very real thing. And never let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Whoever you are and whatever you're afraid of, that's fine. If it's a true phobia, and I keep on saying this phrase of, if it's a true phobia, and I said it before, and that's because there are certain things that have the word phobia at the end that aren't fear. things like homophobia. That's not a real fear. That's... Hey! Sigma! Fucking hell, you straight in there. Yeah, exactly. That isn't a real phobia. That's just hate. That's just you don't get something and you want to feel hatred for something, or you've been raised that way and haven't thought about it enough. So it's not a real phobia. So yeah, absolutely. That's why I always say about this true phobia things. And yeah, fear of heights, fear of spiders, fear of snakes, fear of stinging insects, fear of open spaces, fear of water, whatever. They're real phobias. And I don't know the names for all of those, but you know, I'm sure they have proper names. Agoraphobia or aquaphobia or something, I don't know. Side effects, that's the thing with a lot of things. I mean, I've suffered from depression. What's this? So I have to click a button to reveal that as Sigma. I'm not one to mince words when it comes to asshats. Yeah, absolutely. I think people who just are dickheads about other people living their lives that have just fucking get over it. Just move on. I mean, we actually can, and then we can. Yeah, we need to promote Hellfire because we don't have a fire teacher. I know Gillen's been sat there just like, when do I get my promotion? And it's like, you soon, please, soon. I promise you, it'll be soon. Who wants to be celebratory? I feel like Wild Magic Jr. being, you know, in there. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be good. A level 14 relic, potentially. Ooh! Oh! That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah. Lightning Rod. That is a very good point. Build copy. We need to kind of put multiple as well. It's fine. We can do that. We can do that. It's kind of going to stick out a little bit, but I've tried to push them toward the back a bit. It's fine. I don't know, they're like the purpley wispy stuff. Yeah, I've seen that there. Look, there was some there. I don't know what it is. You know what, Sigma? Absolutely fucking 100%. You know, I'm someone who's suffered from depression for a very long time. And you shouldn't... Like, I get why people feel either ashamed about it or they don't want to make their loved ones worry, because that's my thing. I don't want to make my loved ones worry. I don't want to spread it, I suppose. That sounded lewd, but I'm not talking about legs. I'm talking about depression, you know? I don't want people to be unhappy. You know, I care for people. There's not a huge number of people, you know? You can't care for all 8 billion of them, but... You know, and so I don't kind of want them to feel sad. I want them to get on with their lives. I know people have troubles, you know? So why would I want to add to their troubles by sharing my troubles, you know? But, if other people were to share their troubles with you, loved ones, family, you'd want to hear about it. You'd want to feel like you could support them. And the reverse is true, and it's hard to see the reverse. It really, really is. And yeah, I have to admit, Sigma, generally a lot of the time, you get higher rates of... This is the one word you can't use on YouTube, but the endgaming, is actually higher amongst men a lot of the time, because, you know, there is that false belief that we need to be strong and brr, 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 and it's like, you... Speaking out and being open and being vulnerable is I know it's a cliche, but that's kind of a sign of strength, that you're like, I'm gonna hold my hand up and say I'm not well, you know. You know, you can watch films like, I know this isn't depression specifically, but you can watch films like Lord of the Rings, and you look Aragorn, and then like Boromir's dying, he's got fucking arrows in him and all sorts of stuff, and Aragorn's there, and he's like there, he's tearing up, you know, and Aragorn is a fucking man, you know what I mean? He is a hell of a man. But yeah, you can be emotional. Oh, fucking hell yeah, of course you can. And you know what? There's no weakness in admitting that you're having troubles. The world's a place. Yeah, yeah, Zenketsu, exactly. That's the phrase. I'm sure there's filters now for that as well. So I'm just gonna say, like the Marvel film. We're talking about the Marvel film when we say Endgame. Blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. Men have emotions. Show them. You know. Yeah. It's one of those things, though. It is one of those things in life, and it doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman, or none of the above, or both of the above. You need to know that you can share your feelings, and you know, you don't have to share them all the time, but you also shouldn't share them never, because they're important, and the people around you. It doesn't matter whether you got 50 friends or you've just got like 2 really good friends kind of thing. And it doesn't matter whether those friends are on the internet or whether they're in person. It doesn't matter whether you've got a big family of sprawling cousins and great nephews and all that shit, or whether you've just kind of like got a parent and a sibling. It doesn't matter. You can share, you know? You can share. And, you know that you are, well, you're not alone. Which is one of the normal ones that's kind of like, you know, most people realize that they're not the only one that feels this way. But also, yeah, I'd like to think this is a safe place as well, here on the channel. Here on the channel, it's a safe space for you to say, you know what? And sometimes it might be turning around and saying in chat, I have bad days. Or it might be, most of my days are bad days. You know? And that can sound a bit heavy to say, you know? That can be heavy. I'm going to leave the game paused for a second. But you know what? I don't think anyone here is going to judge you. You know? And like Zen saying, you know, yeah, you expect it to conform, to keep your head down, to keep going, to not rock the boat and all of that. And it's like, nah, fuck it, it's your boat. Rock it if you want. You know what I mean? And analogy is like a bit weird and convoluted, but yeah. Yeah. Well, fuck the boat. I mean, if you want to fuck the boat, that's cool. But yes, I get what you're saying. Yeah. You know, you do you. And it's okay to not be right all the time. To not feel good all the time. A lot of the time, there are surprisingly more people also hiding the way they feel than you think. I'm not boat sexual, but sometimes that bow, I'm more of a rudder kind of a guy, to be fair. but seriously, it's one of those things. Yeah, don't know that as much as you want to hide it from other people, there are other people hiding it from you. So there's more of this going on than you think, and if people are going to be shit to you about it, then don't. You know, it's not you that's at fault at that point, you know? Yeah. They were all naming boat parts in some weird... Well, I would expect nothing less from this chat, to be fair. You're all weirdos, and I love you all. I love you all as much as a boom rat. There we go. Boom rat love. It's important. Oh yeah, research. Maybe we should choose research. What did we do last time? Oh, we did the floaty things! Didn't we do floaty things? I could have sworn we did floaty things. Did we do floaty things? Hang on. Where was the floaty thing? Whole lot of support. We did do the floaties. We did the floaties. Okay, so I'm going to definitely be looking at floaties now. So I think we had the next one up Up. Yeah, I mean... so, okay, let's go level... Oh, no, I need to type in extra words. So, level 3 ones. Foods. Times 2. God damn it, Sigma. What has started this chat? I'm the one who said, you know, rocking the boat, and then suddenly everyone's rocking boats. It's not what I meant by rocking the fucking boat. God damn it. Libations times 2. Whatever. Go on, come up with something. We've got level 3 ones, foods times 2, libations times 2. What do people want? We could have a relief, because I think that requires magey things. Intimidating silhouettes with gargoyles and blowing in the wind. We've got a weather vane. Needs a lot of ignium. Holy shit. Soft under... The thing is, people are saying weird shit, and I don't know. Also, soft underthought. Oh, rugs. Let's just go rugs. Rugs. You can say that I'm losing all fucking... whatever the fuck it is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go kitty cam. You see that? You see her eyes? Her eyes are open. She's down in the middle. Oh, there she's blinked then. She's just... I don't know why. She's just kind of like laying there, chilling on the back of the chair, just kind of enjoying life. But her eyes are open. Look at that. Look at the spoopy. Kitty eyes. She's just kind of chilling. She can probably hear me making ridiculous sounds. Here's what it is. And she's kind of like, oh, look at her dozing off. Like, you can't see her in any detail. She's just kind of like this grey fluff shape. But the fact that you can see her eyes reflecting the infrared camera is just kind of super cute. She probably could just about hear me. But bear in mind, my voice would have to carry to the opposite side of the room, out the door, turn left, down the stairs, turn left, through another door, to the opposite side of the room to get to her ears. And she's a cat. She can probably hear me. But, it's still a distance. Still quite a distance. No. And she's just so sleek. Look at the tiny little slit of glow. She's like 3 pixels of reflective eye. Oh, no, 2 pixels now. 2 pixels. No, there's like hardly anything there. Oh. She's so cute. It's 1 pixel now. 1 pixel of eyeball. That might be... Oh, no. That's a different room on a different floor of the house. Oh, she's gone back up to 3 pixels of eyeball. Oh, the bottom right. Yeah, that's a bit of her fluff. The curve of blurriness that's kind of like above a pillow and below the door triangle, not diamondy shape thing. But yeah, that's basically Freya fluff. Oh, I love that icon so. I know I made it. But I am so happy with how the Freya emoji came out. I am so fucking happy. Oh. You're so good! Love it. Oh, I don't think I can have. Oh. The Freya cam doesn't have Freya sliding in options. Huh. I activated it, but it would have activated on a different scene. So you can't have her sliding in and saying things. Oh, 0 pixels of eyeball. Anyway, shall we actually go back to the game? And then I can do this. That's what I can do when I'm on this screen. So level 3 ones it is. So yeah, okay. We can do level 3 ones. I think dark ones. Where are the dark ones? Oh, we've got dark ones. Okay. Well, let's do a search for one. Let's go for level 3. Or how do you... Wand... There we go. So we got air ones. Nature ones. Maybe like nature wand is... I've got a hanging plant. There we go. Nature wand 3. Oh, Maine Coon. Big floofy kitties. Yes. Yeah, Freya goes outside with supervision every now and again. What relic did we get? That is a good question. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. But apparently we get glowing knuckle bones, which are shattered summoning things. Hit point, speed, and power. Yes! Fucking yes! This is the kind of shit we need. And I love the fact that we've also got a hit point, mana, and speed there as well. Although, you know, it's only a level 6, but these are really good ones. Any of these that can increase stats are fantastic. We've got all kinds of opportunities. Yeah, exactly. This one can potentially give you 140 hit points extra. So this really becomes a, like you say, turns a shattered into someone who can actually survive a fight. Question is, Gillen, Zen, Wild Magic, and Hellfire. I would say Hellfire maybe is the better choice. Wild Magic is higher level though. Wild Magic. Okay, Hellfire. Here we go. Hellfire's the one. Hellfire, you are now getting a big hit point buff. Hell yeah! The other relics that we have, we've got this one. Could be Zen and Hellfire Jr. I feel like Zen is on the way out, so therefore irrelevant. And unfortunately, I feel like Hellfire Jr., yeah, you kind of... But then again... Wait a second. Let's do both. So Hellfire now is going to have 2 different items. One has the potential of giving 60 hit points. The other has the potential of 140 hit points. Hellfire Jr. is having a massive relic-related hit point buff. Fuck yes. We also have this one that gives hit points and speed, which is also good. The Second Coming. Can you get... I mean, you don't really need the hit points. I'm just saying it. Pagey Jr. Pagey Jr. could do with the hit points, but has a humming trophy. Hang on a second, that's not correct. Here we go. So at the moment, Pagey has a quilting faster thing. Quilting doesn't happen that often. And I would say that grinding that up is probably worth it. But giving Pagey Jr., who we take into a lot of fights, the potential of getting an over 100 extra hit points is worth it. I'm going to go look at Delta Halo, though. They've already got things. I'm going to do it. We do have a speed brewer thing. Delta, you already have a water thing, and that water thing is your skill cap thing, where we're definitely keeping hold of that. Who else has got water. Hang on. Sigma. Sigma could get the paw of the alchemist. Okay. Awesome. And that's that. Well, that's the thing. Hellfire is a fire mage, a heavy combatant. So yeah, the fact that we can turn a Shattered into someone that basically, put it like this, they're gonna go from 45 hit points to, I mean, let's say 100, because they're not going to get it. Well, I mean, that's 140. I mean, it's not to be scoffed at. That's 200. The potential from going from 45 to 245. 245, not a tank, but definitely able to handle a few hits, especially if they're in the back row. Because if they're on the back row, they're only really susceptible to area effects, and the area effects are not particularly powerful. Back row affecting area effects, we'll be fine. Oh, Hellfire priorities. Yeah, okay. Fair. Hellfire priorities, they can cook faster, but maybe not. Oh my god, destroy, yeah. And hunt. Yeah, let's get some of those things in there. No, fair call. Potentially, but Catios are kind of, they're awkward. And she's quite a chill cat in the sense that she doesn't like try and climb out of the back area. Catios are also a bit of a security vulnerability. Hey Gillen. Oh, you mean you're there? You're ready. There's your character there, just ready to become a teacher. You've been a student for so fucking long, Gillen. To a point, yes. I'm not in any rush to promote Malak right now. That sucks, Gillen. The algorithm just sucks, doesn't it, sometimes? Okay, we can allow one more spread. Yeah, I mean you're a bit late in the sense that we're probably very, very close to just, you know, calling it anyway. So yeah, by a bit late mean you've missed basically 95% of the stream. Yeah, correct. To summarize, we've got one of the greenhouses properly underway. We have issues with wormwood pods originally, but we don't anymore apparently. It's a whole thing, I guess. Do we have a harvest limit? 500, yeah. We're slowly, bit by bit, emptying these greenhouses. Let's disintegrate that one. But you know, it is what it is. And then eventually, once we've gotten rid of these greenhouses, we can put a dragon roost and hatch that egg. Now the boat discussion. I think they'd be more interested in the teleportation discussion, perhaps. But also the boat discussion was quite good. The whole discussion about mental health was also quite good, I thought. That was a whole cool thing. I don't know if they are. They might be sleeping where they need to be sleeping. Bear in mind, we've got only... Oh my god, maybe they're not. I don't fucking know. Damn it! Hellfire, you're staff now. You need to sleep in a staff bed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is... The moment I clicked on something, it opened another menu and... Oh, fucking hell. When you try and double click on something, but the first click reveals more buttons, so the second part of the double click does bad things, it bothers me. It bothers me. So anyway, Hellfire Jr. We're gonna... Go on, Hellfire. Go back. Go to your actual staff room. Oh, jeez. Cheese is good. Queso, I believe, is the Spanish for cheese. There was there was a because I learned, for those of you who don't know, there was this whole thing that I was learning. Well, not was, but am learning a bit of Spanish. It's one of those things where it's like a little bit of Spanish because why the hell not? I'm not expecting to become fluent or anything like that. Oh, I've got beeping going on. What is that? I don't know what that is. But either way. So I've got this whole thing. And one of the things that they were talking about, like one of the conversations you have to kind of understand, was this one particular character who was like, I like cheese sandwiches, and I like cheese with this, and cheese with rice, and cheese with this. I want more cheese, and then more cheese on top of that. And it was like a proper, like, insane person who just loved cheese. Too much, I would argue. Queso. I mean, blanco. Is that like white cheese or something? What is blanco? I don't know. Yeah, arroz con queso. Indeed. Sandwich di queso, or queso di sandwich. And there was all sorts of stuff. I mean, I feel like white cheese is a bit odd, but yeah, there was all kinds of things, and it was great. And it was just like I can relate to this character who likes queso. There we go. Yeah, queso. I prefer some strong cheeses. Queso azul. That's what I want. Now, it may be called something different in Spanish, but that's what we call it in English, direct word-for-word translation. Give me that shit. Yeah, exactly. Blue cheese? Yeah, absolutely. Azul. Because you always put the adjective at the end of the noun. So instead of saying azul queso, it would be queso azul. But yeah, azul being blue. Stilton's just it's just life. Stilton is love. And of course I live in Stilton country. But the Midlands here in the UK is the only place you can legally make Stilton and call it Stilton. There's great cheeses all over the country. Like I love a lot of different cheeses. And like for example, a Brie de Meaux, which is like a French brie, is just so fucking good. Oh, Japanese sounds good. Brie, yeah. I mean, I quite like oh my god, like a Cambonzola, which is kind of like a Brie Stilton combo. So it's like a soft cheese, like a brie, but it's got all the blue veins running through it, like a Stilton, like a blue cheese. So fucking good. Cambonzola. But getting a good one, I mean, even the cheap ones are quite expensive. But getting a good one is a bit of a price to it. Oh shit! Yeah, Hellfire's about to snap. What's up with you, Hellfire? What are you doing, boy? Okay, well. You're not about to stop right now. Mundane sleeping. It's like, what the fuck? $50 total luxury. Hellfire is just a bit posh. Okay, whereabouts is Hellfire's bed? There we go. Can we make this room posh? I don't think we can. $10 luxury, and we'd have to add 40 more luxury. Let's at least have a look at what luxury items we have available. A tanning rack. It's not quite what I was hoping. Peaceful luxuries, though. I mean, you know, it could be a thing. Wind chimes. What are they? 2. What the hell is going on? Like, is this a cheese thing? What? Hang on. What does it mean? Like, what? Does that mean like trains? I'm scrolling up. I don't see your Kiss, Marry, Kill. I'm gonna have to scroll up a lot, am I? Here we go. Kiss, Marry, Kill for Predator, Shrek, Xenomorph, a species from the alien species. Let me just unpause things. Because there's not much I can bloody do for Hellfire, to be fair. They're a way away. Didn't share a bedroom with Wild Magic Jr. I mean, hang on. Wild Magic and Hellfire want to share a bed. But where's Wild Magic currently? I will get to your question, don't worry, I will. Wild Magic Jr. is currently with the Second Coming, who also likes to share a bed with Wild Magic. Well, Second Coming, you're just gonna have to fucking get over it, because, yeah. Because those two want to sleep together, but he doesn't want to sleep with you. Sorry, Second Coming, but you're just gonna have to. Likes very scholarly sleeping, sleeping in a room with 25 or more scholarly luxury. I don't think it's easy to make that much scholarly luxury here, but we can click it eventually. We can do it. 25 scholarly luxury. I don't think we can get that much scholarly luxury in such a small room. Right, so Paige's Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck. Predator, Shrek. Kill Shrek. Like, immediately. Does not interest me at all. Species, that was a long time ago. Predators also don't really do a huge amount for me, so definitely marry the but then again, I'd probably marry the Predator just because then I become a Predator and that would be cool. Being a Xenomorph doesn't sound fun. Probably then kiss the species, the alien from the alien species, and then fuck the Xenomorph. So yeah, marry the Predator for tactical reasons. The Amaryllis Spear is good, but on its own, I think we're just going to have some very cool things in there to drag the luxury up high enough to make a difference. Hang on, I've got to catch up with the rest of the stuff now. I remember many years ago, food tech class, our introduction was cheese on toast. I wanted to use brie, but the teacher rejected it and told me to use cheddar. What do you mean brie doesn't melt well? Brie is almost melting when you've got it to room temperature. I kind of feel like brie would be amazing. Shrek Xenomorph, what a hybrid. Shrek Xenomorph. Joe's going to need a bigger bed. Garlic, onion, leek, potato, carrot. Sounds like a decent combination. It wasn't like King one about dragons. I don't know what you mean. What you mean? What you mean? Dragons? 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 I mean, there's nothing wrong with scaly thoughts. Scaly thoughts are fine. French kiss game if you married the Xeno. I mean, I think the general gist of the game is that they won't hurt you. So, yeah, you'd have some very interesting snogs with a Xeno. I wonder how flexible... I mean, actually, then again, in the fourth Alien film that doesn't exist, you get to see how flexible the alien tongue is. The inner mouth tongue thing. So, yeah, I mean, it would dominate your mouth. Your mouth would be entirely a passenger. Attune 50 total relics to mages. Cool. There is no fourth Alien film. There isn't. There's only 3. There's only 3 Alien films. But if there was a fourth one, you'd probably get to see a physical prop of the alien xenomorph's tongue to see that it's actually quite flexible. And therefore, tongueable, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, Gillen. I should have been more specific. Yeah, there is no fourth Alien film. But if there was, I'm certain there'll be certain things in it. Hellfire, are you still miserable? Yeah, you are. Mundane sleeping. What am I supposed to do about this Hellfire? You just like such a poser. At least now you're happy again, I guess. I guess as long as most of the day you're high, whatever, then it'd be fine. KMK. Oh, you mean the one that he did in Paige's absence? I mean, I might. If I scroll around, I might be able to find it. If that's what you're talking about. Here we go. So I took a screenshot, yeah. So here we go. I don't know what day it was. I mean, I could probably find out the file. But at 7:55 p.m. Chosen one. Should I be pagey for this stream? Question mark. Melek, answer my question, please. Kiss, marry, kill, fuck. Obscure male character. Semi-obscure monster. A beast. And obscure furry. That was the exact quote. Which I found rather amusing, to the point where I stored it. Yeah, it wasn't DMs. That was like a publicly posted thing in the live chat. Or leaked DMs. I get DMs from one or more of you guys in one or more social media type chat platforms. I wouldn't leak those unless it was said that it was okay. Oh my god, it's getting late. I think we're about done. I think my focus on the game is waning. I think maybe Sigma. But anyway, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing like this. Because I think it's time. You know, it's getting late. But we're gonna do some music because it would be foolish of us not to. Foolish, I say. Let's get some music going. What's this? I thought I said cheese for a second, but it's called Vehicle Chase, not Vehicle Cheese. I feel like Vehicle Cheese would be something different, yeah? Well, yes, Little Horn. I was talking about Discord for the stream, for the channel, for the whatever. It's not. Nothing's been started yet. It is. It is getting to me. Just cheese, though. It's like if you can tell me, if you're not lactose intolerant, then you have to love cheese. Anyway. So yeah, yeah, as far as Discord goes, again, I think it will happen. Yeah, well, that's what I think, Gillen, is Discord is sort of social media. Like, social media is like Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that, social media, B-Sky and all of that. But is Discord social media? Is Telegram social media? It is, but it's kind of not. Kiss my kill for Dragonborn. The one you killed. Baldur's Gate, the one you killed. Oh, you mean the singer? Oh god, yeah, okay. Argonian and Khajiit. Oh shit. Well, kill the Dragonborn from Skyrim. I mean, obviously the Dragonborn from Skyrim could be any of the species, depending on how you build it, but I kind of feel like, just let me know if the music's too loud. Well, no, I mean, I would say Sigma is that the first one's probably human. The Dragonborn from Skyrim is like by default, they're a human, but obviously they can be anything. I would say kill the Dragonborn from Skyrim, because they're probably just a human. Kiss the Khajiit. I like Khajiit, but when you've got an Argonian and the Dragonborn from Baldur's Gate, she was super weird. The Dragonborn from Baldur's Gate in the camp, it's actually quite a rare NPC for you to meet. Some specific events have to have happened to get to her, and we just fluked it. But what do I want as far as... I'm going to turn the music down a bit more. I don't know whether it's too loud for you, but it seems loud. Could be wrong. Argonian, generic Argonian. I would say fuck the Dragonborn from Baldur's Gate, the one I killed, the camp, the singer, and then marry the just generic Argonian. I think Argonian's a bit nicer than Dragonborn from D&D 5e. A little bit nicer. Parmigiano Reggiano. The best hard cheese for adding to things. It's so good. There are so many awesome little, like, there's a strawberry and pepper jam that I get from a local deli, very rarely, but and it goes so well with a hard cheese like a Parmigiano Reggiano. It's so fucking good. Do they have... Nah, but that's the thing, is mammaries is something you can suckle, but apparently the Argonians do have breasts, but they're not technically mammaries. So... And I'm actually, if my lizard wife doesn't have boobs, then I'm not that fussed. Not that fussed. Like, boobs I can, boobs are cool, don't get me wrong. I like boobs. But if I'm like, dating a kobold or some other kind of lizard-like creature, anthro creature, intelligent speaking creature, then they don't need boobs, But anyway. Just reading yours, Sigma, with the laser pointer. It's kind of like, yeah, give me the kitty, because I can just use that to end an argument. I mean, that in many ways is actually quite a strong opinion, because then yeah, I mean, you're looking for harmony. You're seeking peace and harmony. I kind of feel like that's a noble goal. Oh my god. There's much more variety, Delta Halo, with the emojis now. Look at them all. They're amazing. Out of all the lizard wives, D&D Dragonborn, lizard folk from Oh, I don't really like the lizard folk from DOS 2. I think I'd rather have lizard folk from D&D. I think Argonians, then Dragonborn from D&D, and then lizard folk from Divinity Original Sin. I don't know whether I'm gonna go back to Minecraft. Although, I say that, there is a cool mod for Minecraft called Windcraft, which is like an MMO. And I did play that for a little while very recently. Yeah, it is time. It is time. Let's do the thing, shall we? I think it is time. Right then, everyone. Thank you to all of my adepts who happily support the channel. Adepts such as Wouter, Necromancer, That Monicon, Nakomi Summers, Doth Malek, Reducer X Trillion, S Strudel, Wild Magic, Delta Halo, Chosen One, Get Minty, BMC, Paddy, Sigma, Patricky B, and Kim Hero Bro. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you to everyone in the live chat. I hope you all sleep well and have enjoyed the stream. And also the new emojis, which I have to admit, I know I keep bringing them up, but I kind of love them. I kind of love them because they're just really, really cute. So, you know, what are we going to do? Come on, we need Freya posting. That's what we need. We need Freya posting. All of the Freya posting. Yeah, okay, Freya, fine. Feel like the pets are probably your main focus, Freya, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Corekeeper, yeah. Actually, I think I have it on my list of... And there she is again. Oh, it's actually such a really cool emoji. I'm so pleased with it. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to go too crazy with them. Otherwise, YouTube will decide that you're spamming and shadow ban you, and there'll be nothing I can do about it. I also, yeah, the boom rats also are love. So thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for keeping me company. Cool conversations, like weird conversations. This stream, but I love it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I will see you all on Sunday. Yeah. Oh yeah. It absolutely will, Little Horn. I mean, the boom rat on Sunday. We don't have many boom rats now, but you know they're there. We'll see how things go. And but until then, take care of yourselves. Don't be afraid to talk to the people that you love about how you're feeling. If you're feeling like you need that, you know, don't be afraid to it. It's cool. If they did it to you, you'd still love them. You know, remember that they think the same about you as you think for them. Yeah, and don't be afraid of boats. Apparently, according to this chat, they can be super sexy. How do we even get to that conclusion? I just don't know. Internet people be weird. Until next time, cheerio.